Hey there, adventurers, and welcome to the Tales of Telex. Now, this is episode 5, a D&D story that we run every Tuesday over on Twitch, so be sure to check it out. I'll leave a link down below. But last time we left off, our adventurers found themselves in the sewers. A mysterious book started to levitate from their backpacks. Blood in the bottom of the bag all of a sudden formed these letters in the books, and one of our players is up in the air. And that is where we continue our story. So let's jump in and check out episode 5 of the Tales of Telex. Alright, so last time in our last adventure with Argon and Friends, you guys made it to Xerox. You made it through the gates, you met some officials, you gave them the group name of Argon and Friends, and as far as you guys know, that is what everyone is now going to refer to you by until you change it or choose to change it. You kind of walked the city, you explored, you got to see a lot of different shops, meet a lot of different people. You worked a little with the blacksmith, you got to meet the bookstore. We've got the Fru's Brews, you got a bunch of pastries, lost a couple pastries, got your pants pulled down, you got slapped by a barmaiden, and eventually at the end of the day you made your ways down into the sewer. And your goal for the sewer was to hunt down as many of these rats as you could to bring back their heads, and get 5 gold pieces each for each head that you brought back. And as you traveled down the sewers, you started to learn that these were not just normal, ordinary rats. They seemed to be amphibious in some manners, having some gills and being able to swim in the water and hide out in there. And you going along collecting the rats' heads until eventually a couple of rats kind of poofed, and these skeletons came up and started to attack you guys. You were all able to defend them off, push them back, and you see this snake humanoid that looked like a sorcerer with a staff in hand kind of tease you and go off to the right. After they left, the book in Argon's backpack started to do some weird stuff with a dark, mysterious liquid kind of pooling in the bottom. And as you open it, you see blood. The book lifts, you grab it, it opens, and the blood changes into the letters of the name Domo. And that is where we left off. So we have Argon currently in the air, just a couple feet, not like super high or anything, holding this book that has your friend's name on it. What are you guys doing?
So, like, I'm holding it. Can I see? Sorry. Can I see that it says Damo on it from where I'm like holding it at?
As you're holding it and looking up, you can see the outline, and you have a pretty good picture that it does say Domo on it.
Okay. As like I see that, I'm just gonna snap it shut if I can, but still, because I'm in the air, so I'm gonna snap it shut. And I don't want to let go of it. I just want it to be closed.
Okay, you try to close it, and it does not close. But as you try to close it, the letters slowly disappear, and they start to circle and come towards the center where the binding of the book is. All converge on that spot, and as it does, it slowly starts to close. And as it closes, it becomes harder to hold on to. Give me another dex check to see if you can hold on.
12.
As the book closes, your fingers slip as you try to readjust your grasp, and you drop. The book is now floating in the air. It slowly starts to turn and lay down, as if it's laying down flat on its cover. And it slowly starts to move forward. It gets to the intersection where you have left and right, and it slowly just turns in like an eerie fashion, and it goes off to the right, the same way the sorcerer went.
Alright.
Do we want to follow that?
Oh my god.
Or do we want to go and take our rats and get our gold?
I personally want to follow it. That name is my best friend's name. This is crazy. But I think we need to go follow him. I don't know. Follow that book. I don't know how that book follow him. He spoke to me before, briefly. Just like right before I blacked out once. And I don't know. Could be him still.
And what was his message, lad?
Give me 1 second.
Let me get this straight. You want to follow a book that is oozing blood because it gave the name of your best friend.
Yeah, but
You
mostly
meatbags are
because-
weird.
Mostly because right before I met you guys, I was in a pretty shitty spot, and I looked out over the cliff one night, and I just kind of said, "Well, looks like we're gonna be seeing each other a lot sooner than I thought, Damo." And a voice just in my head kind of said, "I guess we'll see." So ever since that day, I've just been kind of trying to figure out what's been going on. Everything's been really weird.
Could this be a trap, though?
It's a trap. It could be.
Always assume it's a trap, lass.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
You live
And we-
longer.
We just saw that little,
I'd like to live
that big
longer.
lizard guy holding a staff, and I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Kind of
Cap,
scary.
would my memory tell me if I've seen that species before?
Give me a history check.
+4 on history. That's a 19.
Oh yeah.
So you are familiar with this species. You know that they are the Yonties, is what they call themselves. There's a couple of different breeds, so to say. You've got like the more like humanoid forms, and those that are more take on the pureblood form of being full on, pretty much snakes, essentially. And you'll also be able to put 2 and 2 together that one of the monsters that has been kind of talked about was indeed a snake humanoid.
Share that with the party.
Mm.
Now we officially know it.
Yeah. I'm still gonna look.
So, lad, you want to
Um,
follow this slithering beast?
Well, now that we know it's one
find
of the
your book?
monsters. Now you gotta let me finish. Now that I know that it's one of the monsters, I don't know. That
Well,
sounds really scary.
May not be one of the monsters, but it is of the same race that one of the monsters was. It could lead to some answers if we follow it. I'm personally more intrigued to follow it now.
I am
I-
too.
Yeah,
I
my
have a
curiosity
strong
is
feeling
piqued.
to go see it, see what this is all about.
So as you stand in the hallway, you have basically 3 choices. You can, 1, go back the way you came and take your rats' heads and collect your gold. You can go off to the right, where you heard, or where you saw the sorcerer go, as well as that's where the book flew off. And you also have a path off to the left.
All right, let's make a safe spot right here, and then this is where we save.
Everyone
If
touch
anything
the
bad happens, we
grace.
can just go
Touch the
back.
grace.
Yeah,
Scum saving is that what we're doing?
I bought that on Xbox. It's very fun. I'm having a blast. Side note, anyway. I don't. If we venture to the left, we may lose our chance of following the snake eye. You know.
Yeah.
I think the left will always be there.
And if we go to the left, our backs are exposed. We'll be
Yeah, like
traveling.
If we
nothing.
could- If we go to the right, we must move slow. We don't want to run into any traps.
I agree. I'm on that team as well.
Yeah.
Bad
The right-
traps are bad. I don't like being caught.
The right is still clear. Is there any waterways we're contending with, or we went up a slope and it's more or less dry land now, right?
Yeah, it's more so like dry land. You have like a trickle of water going through, but nothing like as far as like what you came from. There's no like space in between that's blocking you.
Speaking of
Yeah,
traps,
I'm for going right.
I want to ask HK. Does he have any special ability of seeing traps or anything? Since he's like a machine.
Not more than what you have.
Okay. All right.
I could disarm traps,
Okay, so once we find them,
not
yeah.
seeing them.
Okay, I heard.
If it's dark, I could probably see them pretty well. But not in the daytime. Not
Okay.
if there's any sort of light, including that shield over there, buddy. or that hammer, whichever one it is that casts the light. I can never look at it directly.
My hammer has got the light.
Well, if we want to be able to see traps as we're moving forward, I suggest we don't use that.
I dim the light.
Nice.
So, all in agreement, you're going to the right.
I do believe so.
Okay.
Agreed.
I guess.
This is a more narrow hallway, so you'll have to be just one single person going down at a time. So you're all single file.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay.
The left side is a bit more wider, but the right side's very like one person, single file. So what is the order that you're going in?
Before we move out, I want to ask the wee lad over there if the red light hurts his eyes, and I make my hammer glow red.
DM question. Does the red light
Yes.
hurt my eyes?
It'll be any form of like light because your eyes are just accustomed to being in
To being
complete
total dark. Yeah.
So
Okay.
any source of light will kind of hurt, but if the light's like red's obviously not as bright as like just natural blue or like a white light, so it'll still pain you, but not as much.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll say for the group's sake, that can work. You can cast it like that.
That way, those of us without your dim sight can not fall down.
I agree. That's a good idea. Don't want anybody tripping down here in the sewers, smelling as bad as we already do.
Evie stinks.
All right.
I did.
I was
Man.
directly behind him. I do not forget that.
Uh,
It is in my notes. Okay.
all right.
Thou
What
art,
is
thou art most foul.
I can be at the back if that's okay. Then.
You need a bath, man.
I'll lead the
Thou
way.
art-
I believe Argon fell in too, so he also
Yeah.
has a good aroma.
Well, I don't want to be behind you then.
All right,
Well,
so Argon, you're
Can't
leading.
be Argon and Friends unless
No.
Argon leads.
For real.
I guess I'm leading. I'm on the way.
Sorry, cricket in throat. Who's behind
Yeah.
Argon?
I'm in the middle.
I will let him go a little bit further in front
Oh, I can walk
and
like
be walking with my shield up and hammer ready.
All
I'll be
right,
behind Thormir.
go like 10 feet ahead.
you're
and I
10
wanna
feet
be-
ahead.
Yeah, but I want to be like rolling constant perception checks to see if I can see
Just
traps.
nonstop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Last,
Okay.
keep an arrow knocked.
So Thormir, you're like 10 feet behind, and Arya, you're right behind him. Then HK, I'm guessing Aron,
Yeah, I'll be there.
and then Kiwi, you're bringing up the rear
I'll bring up the
and
caboose.
smelling like the rear.
Yeah.
Yep, very fitting.
I want to be
Alright.
keeping an eye out back here too. Just making sure we're not
Okay.
getting flanked.
Easy enough. As you guys start going down the right side of the hallway towards where the sorcerer and the book kind of flew off, Argon, give me a perception check.
25.
Damn.
All right. Even in the dim lighting, you can see pretty clearly that it goes down, and as it goes out, it starts to kind of like wind in a little bit, like towards the left, as if it like curves inwards, and it's starting to slope a little bit. And
no
Yeah.
traps so far though.
yep, no traps, nothing.
Okay.
As you're walking and you're stepping on the trail, you can feel where this snake humanoid like was going, and then slowly the trail that it left kind of like slowly swoops in and then just disappears, where you can't feel the presence of like its body pressing on the ground.
What kind
Huh.
of trail did it leave?
So it kind of
Snake
like as it
juice.
like slithered around, it was like pushing anything that was in the hallway off to the side.
Oh,
So like
okay.
there was
Okay.
like bones and like some dust. It pushed it off to the side until eventually it just kind of stopped. And give me another perception check, Argon.
15.
You can kind of look and you see that it almost stops like slithering basically, and it looks as if it's footprints.
Hmm.
And
I think- We may have found our shapeshifter.
HK, you will, when you start to get to this part as well, you'll notice that this is a Yanti that can shapeshift back into its human form and into a snake form for a short amount of time, based on your history knowledge. As you guys are
Awesome.
walking and getting closer, are you doing this stealthily? Well, I guess, Argon, if you're 10 feet ahead, give me a stealth check.
Okie dokie. Oh, thank God for modifiers. 8. That's still not gonna help much, but
8. You are trying to be stealthy, but as you're focused on, you can start to see what looks like almost a door. You're not paying attention to anything in front of you, and you're just kicking everything. And bones
Okay.
are rustling, bones are snapping. It's like loud snaps too. And as you get close to this door, you can start to hear chanting and murmuring. And as you get closer and closer, you see lights. Looks almost like flickering lights. Not like a natural light, but flickering lights. And you get closer and closer. And in the doorway, what looked like there was a door kind of is like smashed in. And the door just kind of like goes out into this wide open room. Are you going through the door?
I'm gonna let the rest of the party catch up at this point and tell them and see what's going on.
All right. Thoromir, since you're right behind him, give me a stealth check.
20 non-natural.
All right. You guys all approach Argon. Once he's done collecting his thoughts, trying to tell you what exactly he heard and sees.
Stealth you.
All right, guys. There's some chanting going on, and the door's smashed in. I don't know what you guys are thinking. If we should go in here, there's some sort of light. As soon as we go in there, I'll probably be at some sort of disadvantage because of that. We made it this far, though.
Can
What do
we
you
hear
guys
what
think?
they're saying? Do we know what that means?
Hell yeah.
What
It
language
is-
is that?
You guys can each pick up different words as if it's almost like they're throwing in they know the word and then they just pick a language. You hear infernal, you hear celestial, you hear a little bit of dwarvish in there. But from the pieces that you can pick out and hear, it sounds as if they're talking about summonings, sacrifices, and dark arising.
Hmm.
But
I've
then
been
there's
talk-
other words and syllables that they're throwing out that doesn't really fit a language pattern that any of you are familiar with. Which is kind of impressive because your party knows a lot of languages.
A lot of languages.
Some pretty
We're
occult stuff.
special.
It was summoning, sacrifices, and what?
Dark
Dark
arising.
arising.
Dark arising.
So we're currently unseen, unnoticed. We're good to sit here and have this chat. Right now,
As far as we know.
okay.
Make
Okay.
perception
We're
check,
unseen.
stupid.
Yeah.
Don't assume nothing.
Natural 20.
Oh.
As far as you think, you are safe.
That's with a
Okay.
nat 22. Oh, God.
Yeah. All right. So, summonings and sacrifices really fast. That's what I went through in my past.
The door is
So
smashed in.
Can
Can we see anything in? Can we like peek through? Can we?
I'll try to stealthily peek my head in.
Stop grabbing stuff.
This is
There we
giving
go.
me chill bumps. I don't
Um,
like this.
Stop grabbing stuff.
This
Are you
ought to
peeking?
go well. He's
Yeah,
as
I'm peeking.
stealthy as a
Okay,
field sniper.
Give
in
me a stealth
glass
check.
blower's house.
18.
as you peek in, you see this large, wide open room, and it looks as if it's older. It's been here for a while. It's like older ruins. You can see what looks like 4 cultists, because they've got like cultist robes on around this table with some markings on it. You're not really for sure at this distance. And then off farther, you can see 2 more figures. And you can feel one of them is looking right at you.
Oh. Almost quickly, as soon as I feel that swoop back behind, like, the door frame, I'll look back at the group and be like, "There's 6. One of them definitely saw me."
Let's
Oh, we're
bust
not
in
sneaky
there, dude.
anymore.
Let's just bust in there. This is creepy stuff.
Let's go, and I'll whip it to the door, and I'll bust around to the right.
Okay. You're going to the right.
We're going
as
in.
you bust in, you have the left kind of opens up a bit more, and then to the right comes up a little bit, and then it's a flat wall right there. Like a
Okay.
cave, like the path you just took kind of turned in, and you're at this point kind of going into the room.
I'll go to the left then.
To the left. Is
Yeah.
everyone following, or
I mean, I'm going in with my bow drawn. You know,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
peek around the door with mine.
I'm just like I'm not running into the room. You know, I don't want to do that. But
I'm in the
Throw-
rear, so I can only get in if everyone else does.
right? So no,
Yeah.
really, Argon's the only one that busted in. Thoromir, what are you doing?
I'll move inside the doorway behind my shield, and I prepare to cast Sacred Flame
Okay.
on.
Are you casting it, or are you just
I've got it prepared, ready to cast.
okay? And Arya?
Can I use the wall where the door's at as a barrier and kind of peek around and have my arrow drawn and ready to go?
You can, but you won't be able to leave the doorway, so no one behind you will be able to get out.
Okay, never mind.
You
I'm
can
just
still-
gonna go in behind Thoromir.
All right. HK, you are up.
I mean, if I can't enter the room,
You can enter the room now. You're the next
Oh.
one up. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna enter the room and take a shot at the first cultist I see.
Okay. Aaron?
Hey, I'll shoot at the same one, man. If I see HK pop up, I'll shoot at that guy too. But oh, here we go.
If he's gonna let off, I'll go ahead and cast
Shit's going down.
Sacred Flame on the leader.
Well, he would have entered the room after you, so it would have to be on your turn. Kiwi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head back topside and use the key that the tavern keeper gave me. And I'm just gonna meet everyone after
You
all
guys
this
just
is
turn around and
settled.
look, and Kiwi is gone, and you just hear panting off in the distance as he is running.
But
I'm
I
here
guess
for a good time.
for real, that's Kiwi's imagination.
Right.
For real, Kiwi with axe in hand will enter and kind of slink behind everyone else.
Okay.
You're gonna run with it.
The quick
I
shot.
just have to
That-
run a
some
full
blood.
separate scenario where I'm
That would have
upstairs
been
in the
that would have been
tent.
fantastic. All right. HK, what are you shooting?
The first cultist that I see.
Like what are you like your crossbow?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. And then Aaron, you're throwing an arrow.
Well, I prefer to shoot it from.
Oh,
my
shoot an
bow,
arrow, yeah.
If I could do that.
Nobody wants to like
Yeah, I
talk to
don't know
him or ask a question first, or
I
It
guess
is-
not.
No.
If I see HK
Right now.
shooting, that's to me. That's like, well, okay, it's time. Let's
This
shoot. Yeah.
meatbag's doing something weird. I'm not okay with it.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm using one of your special arrows that I bought.
Oh, I
Do you want me
forgot
to-
those. Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna me to roll after
My bad.
after he rolls that. Then
That's
because he'll be
fine.
prone.
+2. That's a 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Try that D8. That's a terrible D8. 4 plus 7 points of damage. And that is supposed to knock
It's a-
prone?
It's a deck save to knock prone.
Yeah. I don't know what the dex save is. I don't think you told me.
10 plus your dex modifier.
Oh. So they need to make a dex save of 13 or above.
Shit, roll a 12. Oh, wait.
So he's knocked prone
Wait.
if he survived.
Oh, he is not knocked prone. +1. Oh, wait, no, yeah, is prone. Beats it. Never mind. Wrong way. Alright.
Okay, so there's one guy prone.
7 damage and prone.
Only 5 left.
So you guys all whip into this room. HK, Aron, you both shoot off. You knock one guy prone, and the chanting "Husasasha" just stops. And this guy just kind of like falls forward on this table. Now that you've all entered the room, you can see it full. There's torches around the walls. There's a couple of columns in there holding the torches, all well lit. The table in the middle seems to have writings and markings on it that all seem to be in like this deep dark red. You can only guess is blood. With it, all the markings kind of circling the table, going up the sides and leading towards everything on top. Nothing on the table itself. The 4 cultists around, and you've got the 2 figures from the distance. The one that is all wearing his hoods pulled, all dark robes, hoods pulled down very low. You can't see his face. He doesn't show his hands. There's no outside, like no body parts showing. Basically, if you didn't know better, you thought this was just a floating robe. And the figure next to him is a more of a masked figure. He's got like this mask with like almost looks like a horn coming, 2 horns coming up. He's got white, silvery, slicked back hair, kind of pulled back. His robes seem more ceremonial, as if he's just watching the ritual happen. And you can tell that he's a human. And you just hit one of them, and none of them move. They all just stop their chanting. They look up at you, and you can hear the masked figure in the back. Well, welcome, our noble sacrifices.
See, that's why you shoot first against creepy
Ask
meatbags.
questions later. I ain't no sacrifice.
We welcome Argon and Friends.
How do you know who we are?
We know all, and we give all to the great Maloris.
That guy.
Great Maloris. Is that who's standing next to you right there?
Do not worry about who is next to me. Only worry about your great sacrifice to the great cause.
What's the cause?
No, wrong question. There will be no sacrifice.
The world needs to learn a lesson, and only a lesson that monsters can show it. We sacrifice these great 6 warriors to bring back one of the 5 mighty monsters. And we hope Maloris will answer our prayers.
Can I see who's talking?
It's the guy in the mask, right?
Yeah, it's the guy in the mask, like a white mask. The horns kind of come up, the ceremonial robes. You can see a bit of like scruff around him, and as he's like talking with his hands, you see what looks like markings on his. Make sure I say the arm right. Where are they?
Do the whippet.
On the right arm, you can see what looks like almost like snake, like a snake coming up and leading towards right here at the base of his hand.
Cut that arm off first.
Cool. That
Save
dude's
it
gonna
for
catch a
later.
firebolt while he's talking.
And I'm
'Cause he left himself wide open.
going ahead and casting sacred flame.
All right, roll to hit.
That's a deck save.
I have
The
to roll to hit.
firebolt. Yeah.
Oh, firebolt.
That's a 17.
17. As you shoot off this sacred flame, you see the hooded figure right next to him. A clone shoots off and jumps in front of the masked figure, and it hits him and it vanishes. Thormir, you try to cast sacred flame, but as you do, you hear this emptiness, this silence in your head. And you get this sense that in this ritual room, the work that they're doing is true evil, and that Thor will not be able to get to you down here. You can see your hammer, the lightning that was around it starts to fade and kind of dissipate a little bit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
After these, the masked figure will raise his hands. All in good time. Do not fear. And he risks his other hand, and it has this blade in it. and this blade is dark. Like, it looks almost black, but as it raises to the light, you can see it's not black. It's more of like a super dark red, as if it's covered in blood, and you can see it's like moving almost. The blade is solid, like it doesn't change its shape, but the blade itself, like inside of it, is almost moving, changing, almost like a, for lack of a better comparison, like a lava lamp. You can see the red moving around in it, and he just utters, and you hear 8 crypts just like busting open. You hear this loud, like, rock just exploding, and just as all of a sudden these 8 skeletons bust through the walls. And the masked man will now be, finish the ritual, my children, and do it for the great Maloris. And he will just turn with his arms still out, and they turn around and there's a door behind them. They go through the door, and the masked, or the hooded figure, just turns. You can't even see like the feet, just turns and slowly follows. The doors close, and now it is time for battle.
I'm just gonna steal it. 1 for 6 isn't a good deal.
That guy's cool, man. I like that guy.
That guy said, "Get down, Mr. President." He took a firebolt to the face.
His clones. His soul energy clones. Harvesting the warfare and the killing to make his own creatures.
All right, man. Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Man, we
Alright.
should have known this was gonna be hell with all the shit on the floor.
What else you got over here on this list over here, man? What's
Don't
going
hey,
on over
hey,
here?
don't worry about
What's going on over
Click
here?
a different tab. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
click
no.
to like chat. Doesn't exist.
Come on,
Let's see.
man.
Argon, you went in first, right in here, followed
Some
by
sort of like
Coromir.
catacomb.
And Arya, you're kind of off behind. Aron. Yeah, move you guys down just a little bit. Your squares are so big. HK and Kiwi back here daydreaming about the bar maiden.
That's it.
Oh wait, we're fighting.
That's it.
We're in
Perfect.
combat.
Perfect.
When did we get
Alright.
here?
So, the masked man and the hooded figure both left. They went through these doors. You have these 8 skeletons. Don't mind this one. I can't get him to go away for some reason. You have the 4 cultists right here. This one will be prone. But it is time to roll for initiative.
Oh, man.
I need all my d20s for this one.
Plus 15 to initiative. All right.
Give me
Ah,
just a
this
minute
sick.
before you start yelling.
Oh, okay.
We're just excited.
Right, right?
I got a 95 in my initiative. Ah, fuck, that's the wrong die.
Ah,
I'm
Oh.
scared.
Nothing a little axe can't solve.
We're just trying
Ask
to
you a
ask you a question.
Oh, 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 oh.
let
So
me,
ni-
ham-
So
let
niche
me
ladder.
hammer home my point.
What did you say earlier about Argon? He's stealthier than a what in a glass blower's workshop?
The lad
Snipe.
is as stealthy as a bilge snipe in a glass blower's house.
Oh, it's a bilge snipe.
You don't have those here?
Wow.
Really
A
large?
monster?
Lots of teeth. Really nasty.
Sounds cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
There's skeletons. Oh no.
All right. 20 to 25.
Oh,
Oh, I got a 21.
Okay.
21.
21.
It's every time.
All right. 15 to 20.
19.
19.
What is your guys' dex?
16.
15.
Okay. HK will go first. Who would have thought the robot is more dexterous?
Dexterous?
Then an elf.
I'm just built better.
I'm just a meat bag.
Oh,
That's what she said.
what?
All right. 10 to 15.
I got a 13.
I'm not the only one. Yes.
Oh gosh, you guys rolled terrible for initiative.
This is not gonna be a good night if we keep this up, you guys.
Hey, we're getting the bad rolls out early.
Yeah. I don't warm her up like I usually do.
Speak for yourself, Loss.
You always gotta warm them up, man.
All right. 5 to 10.
8.
Oh, just that one. Just
Damn.
eight. Yep. It's not my turn yet.
Dang.
Oh, goodness.
2.
9 to 5.
4.
Oh no.
Oh, dang.
He was caught daydreaming.
He
Yeah.
was.
You had your hands on the wrong
Caught
pole,
with my pants
homie.
down.
Oh.
Your Did you lose your leggings again, lad?
I was just stroking my beard.
Oh my.
Evie.
It hangs down far enough. It's fine.
The little dwarven thing? Yeah, right. little nub.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about his beard. What are you talking about?
Oh.
You don't want to know.
Oh, wait, huh? Who?
Oh, goodness.
Some things are better left unknown.
See what happens when we get 2 minutes to ourselves? Alright? This is what happens.
Anarchy.
Yeah.
All right. Thormir, you are up first.
I reach with my left hand and present my holy symbol of Thor, and using as an action, I speak a prayer censoring the undead. So every undead within 30 feet has to make a dex save or a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
Oh, one made it. The other one did not.
Well, the one that did not is turned away.
Go his head.
Tap it. Tap that card. This mana cost is used.
You can click it and then under options, you can change like the color outline of it. Or
The
actually,
10?
I think you had it. I think you had it right off the top. So
Yeah.
exit out and then right above, yeah, one of those circles. It should be able to tell you.
No, those are for like temporary points and everything.
Ah, that's dumb.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but we used to have circles. So like if you were concentrating on a spell, you could give your character a circle.
Right.
I'll have to look. I'll help you later.
I was like, I could change the tint. Oh, there we go.
He's angry.
Rawr.
Berserk.
Arrgh!
Yeah, Berserk cast on him.
It's a barbarian skeleton. All right,
Oh,
Thormir, does
shit.
that end your turn?
Well, considering, War Priest. The other thing I do is I'm going to cast. Where is it? Bless on all our archers. So I can do it up to 3. So
Okay,
the
I'm
two
an archer.
archers, and HK 47.
All right. As you cast Bless, you realize that this takes quite a bit out of you, trying to once again summon pretty much good magic down here. It will take a toll on you. But
Fine.
the three of you are now blessed by Thoromir, and HK, you are now up.
Blessed by Thor.
So I'm going to walk to the stairs. Take one step to the right. Or up. Yep, there you go. And I'm going to cast a fireball on the prone guy that's right in front of me.
All right.
Since he's prone.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Come on, mouse. Need to click the spells tab. That's a 22 to hit
That hits. Roll damage.
for 9 points of fire damage.
All right, you see this cultist kind of down on the ground. He's slowly getting up, and as he's getting up, you cast the firebolt right into his back. It kind of pushes him forward a little bit. He's still knocked prone, and the robes that he was wearing is starting to catch flames and burn him. You can just kind of hear him screaming.
Shit.
All right, Inaria, it is your turn.
Remind me what Bless does again.
It gives you 1d4 to your attacks.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go for the one to the right. So the cultist to the right of the guy who's burning alive. And I should be able to hit him, right? I'm going to aim for his torso area. Anywhere there.
All right,
With a
you're
bow and arrow.
moving up. Which way were you going?
I
Or you
have to
stay-
move up. I want to stay.
Oh, you want to stay? Okay. I mean for. I'm
She's
sorry.
behind me shield.
Yeah, I want to
Shooting
stay.
over,
Okay.
basically shooting around
Which-
me or over my shoulder.
Okay. Which one were you aiming for?
The one on the right. The cultist behind the guy. Yeah,
This
that
one.
dude.
Okay.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
what I want. I want to aim for his torso, and let's see. Oh no. Okay, we get to add. Okay,
One-
so I get my modifier plus a d4, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So 4 plus 6, we got 10, and then 13.
Meets it, beats it. Roll damage.
Let's
Oh
go.
my
Nice,
god.
let's go.
All right, and then we are going to be doing 2 plus 2, 4 damage.
Nice.
I love how you show your
As
work
you
out
see, the
loud.
cultist-
2 equals 4 damage.
Thank
Yes.
God.
The
And so
cultist
that way I know
turns.
to add my modifiers.
The cultist turns to you, and as he does, you release your arrow, and it hits him right in the upper torso, and he just kind of, and he continues as if almost unfazed by this. All right, it is now this guy's turn. As he is prone, he's going to spend this time standing up, and that is his turn.
She's still on fire.
Yes, he is still on fire. You know what? Let's make.
Fuego.
Gotta keep
Alright.
that DM in check.
He's able to.
Iron, baby, iron.
I appear to be a flame.
He's able, though, to shake the robes, and you can see that he's able to get the flames off of his back before it causes any more damage. It is now this cultist's turn. They are going to move up. You're going to see them just kind of like jump up onto the table and just. And they're going to shoot off a firebolt.
What?
All
Yeah.
right, we're getting his stat.
Oh my god.
He,
Uh,
he was laughing maniacally. It just came out like a hiss.
Oh,
They're shooting off a firebolt. They're just going to go straight in front. So, Aron, they're aiming for you.
Oh, you mean they're hitting the
Come
back
on,
of the head of
man.
the cultist in front of him?
No, like, he's down. He's up on the table now. For a 14 to hit.
Ah, no. I'm swift.
Son of a gun. So he just and he shoots off the firebolt, and you just kind of duck, and you just see it kind of hit the wall behind you.
That's
And he
weird.
just he's just still laughing. It is now. Let's see, which one are you?
Wonderful.
The
I hope we
skeleton
find Skeletor
is
down here.
slowly gonna make its way to you, HK. Just and he takes a swipe with his sword.
Bring it on, Skelly boy.
I don't think 18 to hit.
Negatory Ghost Rider.
Damn.
He swings, and you're able just to slide out of the way as it's a skeleton. His bones are a little jiggly, and you're able to guess where he's going and dodge it. Which ones? This guy, he's gonna take a few steps, and he's gonna pull back on his bow and release. And HK, you're right there. It's gonna aim for you. Since you're the other. Oh, natural 20.
That misses.
That would be a 24 after.
I have uncanny dodge as a robot.
You're not John Jaws.
For 4 points of piercing damage as he releases the arrow. It comes out and it kind of like tinks your metal, but you kind of feel it hit a little bit as it seems like it was a blunted arrow, maybe.
Tink, tink, tink.
All right. That goes his go. They all rolled really well. Or you guys rolled terrible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He's going to get right up in HK's face. He's going to take a swipe at you. For 14 does not hit. He's able to swing, and after the first hit, you're more aware now. You're dodging over here. B. Who is B? Alright. This cult is 5, 10, 15.
Lean with it. That's right. I'll cluster up, fools. Did I say that out loud?
He's going to be right next to his comrade here, and he's going to pull out a dagger and fling it. He is going, since the skeletons have you, he's going to be aiming for Aron right here. For a 21 to hit.
I was muted. First of all, 21, and yes.
As you take plus 7 points of piercing damage, this dagger's thrown
Jesus.
and it hits you right in the shoulder. Gets really right in there, like you can feel it almost scrape like your collarbone a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Ow!
And this cultist is kind of just like, it seems like sad, like they're each expressing a different emotion. Argon, it is now your turn.
Oh my.
Okay. Is there enough space for me to go towards the one that's right in front of me?
5, 10, 15. Yep. And he is facing the opposite direction, too.
Yeah, so I want to...
He's kind of staring at this guy.
He's a skeleton, so stab's not really going to work. With my staff, I want to, like, run up right behind him, and I just want to, like, smack him right in the ribs with it.
Okay.
And then bonus action, disengage and run back.
Okay.
Did you
He's
get-
Or not
not,
like bonus action, just like disengage. I can
okay.
just do that.
He's not looking at you, so you get advantage on the roll, and you get sneak attack damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Because he's running away.
Yeah. This one's already out of place.
I think that's a
20
zombie.
not natural to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
D6 plus 2. Oof. Okay. 6 damage. Rolled a 1 on the first damage.
Oh,
And that includes your sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. First roll of the d6.
take that.
All right, as you walk up, you're able to stay sneaky, dodge in the shadows, bring it. You smack his ribs, but you're so quick to disengage. It's kind of just a dink right on the ribs. You just kind of see him go. He just kind of like looks around, and then you disengage.
Oh.
Do you go? How far back do you go?
Can I make it all the way back?
5, 10, 15, 20. You could be like right here, close to where you were.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
pull out my bow.
All right. While you're doing that, it is now this cultist. Yeah, this cultist's turn. He is going to jump down off the side. 5, 10, 20. He's going to get right here, and as he's running, he's pulling out a dagger. And as you're disengaging, he's going to fling it at you
Shit.
for a 9 to hit.
Nope, I dodge out of the way.
Damn it. He flings the dagger. You're able to dodge it as you're running. You just see the dagger go back and hit the stone wall and clatter. Aron, it is now your turn.
Ah, finally.
They all roll really good initiative.
I see that. So the cultists are on like a raised platform, correct?
Yes.
Is that just like a 5 foot, just
Yeah,
little
just a
bit?
5 foot, just very small.
Okay. Dang, because I kind of want to cast Entangle over there. And it's a 20-foot square. So would you say that it would rule, like it's gonna vary terrain as well? It's just gonna cover everything on the square.
So you want to? I'm assuming you want these two, this guy, and this guy.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I will say yes, but this guy will have advantage on his throw because it's a different terrain. Although it's a skeleton.
Okay. So yeah, they make a strength throw or be restrained until the spell ends, up to a minute of concentration.
Okay. What's
And
the?
then my save is a 14.
Okay, let's see. For the first two cultists, that's a 17 and a 16. The next two, natural 20 and a 15.
Damn. All right. So that area just becomes difficult terrain then
Difficult terrain. Okay.
until I lose concentration.
That is, let me mark it down. This guy, this guy, this guy. All right.
And
So
then
that'll be
yeah, and then for movement, I'm just gonna move like up one towards Kiwi behind HK. Yes.
okay.
I'm tired. No one's throwing more daggers at me, dude.
All right. Argon, it is now this guy's turn. He's going to take a few bumbling steps forward, knock an arrow, and fling it. At you, Kiwi. It's just in his range. For 18 to hit.
Oof, that hits. But not
Oh,
very
damage
hard.
is terrible. No. That will be 3 points of piercing damage as the arrow goes flying through and it kind of hits you right as you're in like a daydream. You're kind of thinking about Fru and it stings you like, oh, I like that pain. Oh no, I don't like that.
Okay. Oof, that one hurt. I'm so damaged from last session.
Oh,
Oh.
right. It is now this guy's turn. He's gonna take a couple steps forward. stop right there. He's going to knock an arrow and fling it straight. Thoromir, you are the target. However, with an 8, I doubt that hits.
Ding! Off my
He's
shield.
fling. Yep, you just hear that ding. That shield is impenetrable. Okay. Who's K? You're K. This guy's going to take one step forward. He's going to pull an arrow back and release it at you, Argon, as your sees you pulling back for a non-natural 20.
That's gonna hit.
And that is 4 points of piercing damage as he pulls back, releases, and you feel this arrow kind of stab you right in like the lower of your back, kind of getting you, like making you wince, like, ah!
Ouch. That hurt.
Right, and Kiwi, it is now your go.
How far are they? How elevated is the platform that we're on?
That
I
you
see
guys are on.
stairs there.
Yours is about the same as that, so it's about a 5-foot drop, maybe. It's not like super high.
Okay. Would it be possible to run forward and take
Okay.
a leaping overhead strike at that skeleton directly in front of me?
I like it. Yes. So you guys are gonna see Kiwi just kind of get shit with an arrow, and then he takes a leap, grabbing his axe, bringing it down. Give me an athletics check.
Let's see. Athletics, ooh, big bonus.
Oh yeah.
It's a 25.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You guys see Kiwi jump off of this. Even though it's only 5 foot, he's able to get a good amount of distance. Does a flip in the air, and he's bringing down his axe with great momentum. Swing to hit.
Oh, it's a 9 to hit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Don't do this to me, die.
And he looks amazing doing this flip. However, during the turn, he's not able to keep his eyes on the skeleton, and he brings it down in between these two skeletons, kind of whiffing just a loud bam on the ground as the axe smacks.
Sad day.
Ouch.
You hurt their ears. That's what matters. They can't hear anything.
It was intimidation. How many points of intimidation damage is that?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Emotional damage.
Damage.
Emotional damage.
You know what? Go ahead and roll an intimidation check. Let's see.
No, listen, you're doing this because you know my charisma. Let's see.
You
Okay.
keep talking yourself into these
I
situations.
know. I like it and I don't like it.
Same. I love it. No, I
It's
hate
a
it.
14, actually. 16 minus 2.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh,
2 minus.
My charisma.
these skeletons kind of like look at you. They look down at your axe and just kind of, and they just kind of like turn. They're not really sure how to feel. They don't know if they're scared, if they should like retreat or just focus their attacks on you. But yeah. All
Take
right,
it.
up next. This guy, he's gonna turn around and finally join the battle and realize what is going on. That will be his turn. Then this one will 5, 10, 15. He will move up just behind this cultist and just kind of, as he has no thrown weapons or anything. And we are at the top of the order. Thoromir, you are now up.
Quick question: do I get any kind of feeling of evil up on that statue from behind me? That idol?
No.
Any feeling of power? No, it's just rock.
Yep.
At this time, I'll charge forward to the cultist directly in front of me. Take a leaping, double-handed whack at his head.
All right. Roll for an attack.
Uh, 19, so it's plus 6, so it's 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Now this will be without the lightning damage, as you saw your
Right.
hammers.
Right. I kind of figured that. Wait a minute. Okay. D10 plus 4. Where's my D10? That's not a D10.
This D20 looks like a D10.
That would be 13.
Jesus. I always forget Thormir smacks hard.
Yeah. Well, it's two-handed, so it's a 1d10 plus 4.
All right, you bring your hammer down, and it hits. It hits hard. You see his eyes kind of cross a little bit, and just grabs his head. You can see blood start pouring from like his forehead. He is really hurt. He's hanging in there though, and he just kind of looks up at you like just ferocious anger, as if how dare you make him bleed his own blood.
Nobody made it bleed my own blood.
Ain't got time to bleed.
All right, and with that, HK, you are up.
Bleed on me.
So, being aware I got shot by that skelly son bitch in the back, I'm going to leave myself positioned. I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen. You can't fucking see that.
I was kind of seeing it. I was like,
this is like, it's right there.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. Right there.
Yeah.
No, not that one. That one.
I'll put my
Anyways.
cursor on it.
Damn.
Be like, no, this one here.
I'm gonna use the skeleton directly in front of me to increase cover, so that the archers can't shoot me directly. Like they'll have to angle around the skeleton in front of me in order to actually hit me.
Okay.
So with that, I'm going to, with my mace, my new fancy war mace thingy, whatever you named it.
War mace.
Yeah, war mace.
We were so close.
It just sucks I can't equip it. But
Yeah, that's the worst part about
Dang.
like all the homebrew stuff is that you guys can't have it equipped.
So I'm going to use that and make a attack on the skeleton in front of Kiwi, so that my
Okay, so
skeleton
keeping the one in
shield
front
is
of you
still
covered.
there. Yeah.
A not so meaty meatbag shield.
Yeah. Plus that to hit. Good thing I wrote all that shit down. Oh fuck. That's a 25 to hit.
That misses. Just kidding. That hits. Roll damage.
Fucking better not. It's one god tier skeleton, sir. For 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
You bring down your war mace with such power that it hits the top of its skull and it busts through the skull. And as it just continues through, it just breaks every bone in its body as you completely obliterate this skeleton.
Nice.
He did.
Even
Hey,
breathed a
go.
sigh of relief.
All right. Inaria, you are now up.
Okay, I actually have a quick question about the map.
Yeah.
Is that thing to my left? Is that a pillar?
Yeah, for the sake of it, that's just like a rock formation, just a pillar. It's not a specific statue or anything.
Can I hide behind it and aim for the same cultist I aimed for last time?
So it's more so like a rock statue on the wall, or like a rock formation on the wall. There's no way to like get behind it, so to say.
Like Mount Rushmore.
Okay, so I can't get behind that. Let's see.
What can I hide behind?
Right.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at then, and I'm still gonna
Okay.
aim for the same cultist that I aimed for last time. So the one on the right.
This one.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we still blessed?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
So blast lasts for 1 minute. So
Okay.
pretty much the entire combat, unless it goes
Well, that-
long.
This is good because I got a 6 plus 6, so we got a 12, and then I got a 14 plus 2.
That bless just saved you. You hit. You pull back your arrow. You let it go. Roll damage.
It saved me twice. All right, here we go. And for it's a nat 1, but I get to add plus 2.
3 points of damage. Okay.
At least it wasn't in that one on the hit.
That's
yeah,
true.
that's true. Or else somebody was going to take an arrow.
Ooh!
So you pull back, you
Thanks,
release,
Thor.
and you get just a little high. You kind of like scrape the top of his shoulder. You can like just see it through. You see blood kind of pour off a little bit, and you just.
Do you know how to make words?
What's that?
None that we know.
None that we know. Oh.
I don't speak Slytherin, sir. I don't know what's going on here.
We could just.
All right.
Yeah, for real, just start hissing at him. See what happens.
It is now this guy's turn.
I'm gonna do
I
that
believe?
next turn.
Yes.
Yes.
He's going to turn. He's going to get up onto the table, looking at the sorceress, and just throw his arms out.
All right.
As you see a dagger in his right hand, and he brings it straight to his chest. Make sure he hits with advantage. Yep, he hits.
Be awful to miss himself.
Right? He does just.
Went through my
As you
cloak.
see him pull the dagger, goes through him, you just see him. And he drops to his knees, and he drops down at the feet of this one. This guy is now dead.
All right, so take out that guy as soon as we can. Heard.
As soon as you see him stab himself and drop, you see the writings and the runes and the what you only looks like blood markings all throughout start to almost light up a little bit, like faint kind of crackling energy going through them. It
they
is
count
now.
as the 6? Can they count as the 6 sacrifices?
It is now his turn. He
Well, I would
is
assume so.
Maybe.
just gonna as you see him whip up, like he pulls out this gem from his robe sleeve and he shoots this off, and this gem all of a sudden gets all this frost around it. As he's shooting off a chromatic orb, he's going to be aiming at you, Inaria.
Oh,
So he's aiming right in front. You're fine. That's a 9 to hit.
Okay, my armor class is 13. I'm okay.
Yeah. He whips this up. He shoots it. This guy, great spells, terrible aim. Shoots it off. You're able to kind of like jump out, and you just see it hit the rock formation behind you. You just see frost kind of go over it, and some of the rocks kind of crumple a little bit.
Shit.
All right, there, his turn. H. All right. Oh yeah, he's dead. Never mind. He gone.
That's dust.
All right. It is this guy's turn, and it's rough terrain, correct?
Yes.
In this area. Okay. He's not gonna move. He's just gonna pull his arrow back, and Kiwi, he's gonna go for you as HK is
Bring
now
it on.
hidden. For that's a 9 to hit.
Close. No,
I can
but
do
no.
I can do saves. I can't do rolls apparently. He releases the arrow. You're able to just kind of duck a little bit as you feel it right over your head.
Oof.
You were lucky you were short.
Yeah.
Hey, I ducked too. I did something.
All right, it is now this guy's turn that you're hiding behind, HK. He's just going to see you kind of hiding and swing at you, making a... Not with that dice,
Try.
apparently. Right? So you see him swing, and as he swings, he does it with such force, he completely misses. You see his actual arm fall off as he rolled a nat 1. His arm goes flying off right in front of like Kiwi off to the side over here, as now you start to see why there's swords and bones and whatnot on the ground, and now you just have this one-armed skeleton standing in front of you, just
He pulled an Achmed the Dead Terrorist.
Oh, I love him.
Shit. All right, it is now. Let's see, that guy's gone. This cultist's turn, and Inaria, since you're still trying to take him out, he's gonna pull out another dagger and just whip it right at you
Whip it.
for a non-natural 20 to hit.
Ooh, okay.
Ouch.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, for 4 points of piercing damage as he whips it, and you see this dagger just kind of hit you right, almost like in the sternum, like right in the chest. You can feel it hitting the bone, not breaking it, but it gets a good chunk.
Ooh.
As
Now,
you take
which Which one hit me? The one on the right?
The one that you've been aiming for, yep.
Okay. Okay.
He has kept you in his
Oh yeah,
sights.
there's my bitch.
There's my bitch. I got him now.
That was the cultist that said that, not me.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, Argon, you are up.
Okay. I've got my bow out, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot my bow at the one that I hit earlier, and then I want to disengage back to where I was, or like not because I'm staying still, but like a little
The-
bit further back.
The skeleton.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like I want to shoot my arrow, and then I want to disengage and like move back kind of towards an area.
You won't have to like disengage for it because you're not in like melee range of him, but
Yeah,
you can
I-
certainly use your movement back there.
Just like
Yep.
move back there. That's what I, yeah, okay. So it's a 8 to hit. God dang.
You pull back your arrow, and the skeleton kind of turns, and where his stomach would be is where you shoot, and it just kind of goes right through him. Missing, you're able then to kind of just pull back right next to an Arya here. And is that your turn?
I'm gonna put my bow away and pull out my staff and a dagger.
All right. Staff in one hand, dagger in the other. Nice. All right. It is now this cultist's turn. As you're right in front of him, Thormir, he's gonna pull out his dagger and go for a swing at you. For 10. You hear the ping once again. That shield is saving your butt.
Why do you think I carry it, lad?
All right.
Sure, it's sure definitely for me health.
All right. Aron, you are now up.
Yaza! Hey, is it the same jackass who chucked a dagger at me too?
This one or this one?
The one that Anario's fighting. Did he chuck
Yes.
that dagger at me?
He chucked the dagger.
Yeah,
not that same
I'm
jackass.
attacking that guy. Screw him.
He's on my
tired of
list.
This little jester over here chucking daggers everywhere, dude.
Argon,
Argon, is that you over there, dude?
No, but he was my next target too, so
Heard.
let's just get him.
Take this guy out. That's a 16.
Hits, roll damage.
You boy. Wow. 6 damage.
Nice.
You're a 6.
As you pull back your
Yeah.
arrow, you release it. It strikes him right kind of like in like the upper thigh area. It hits him. It kind of it almost looks like he's crying at this point from the damage.
Yeah. I
These
got
dudes
another one
need
for your other
therapy.
leg.
They don't know how to express their
Wait,
emotions.
wait. Maybe we don't want to kill these guys while they're up on that raised platform where the rooms and shit
Alright.
are.
It is
Just
now
wanna
this
throw that
one's
out there.
turn.
Good point.
That's
It's
your
gonna
turn.
pull out a bow, and it's aiming right for you, Kiwi, for
Oh no.
a 16 to hit.
That is my AC. So
For 5 points of piercing damage as he pulls the bow back and
if
fires.
it matches my armor class, it still hits.
Meets it,
Yes,
beats
it
it.
meets it.
5
If we-
points.
if we
Okay,
get it,
that's
they
cool.
get it.
I got 10 whole points. So 5's
Oh no! Keep how you looking over there, homie?
I'm in the 12th round right now.
He having a hard time.
Kiwi is
Apparently.
hanging in there. As this arrow comes, it hits you right in the chest, kind of like knocking your wind out a little bit. As you start to kind of feel your eyes get heavy, you're not feeling the greatest. That was
He's
him.
weak, arms are heavy.
He does have
Yeah.
mom spaghetti on him. This guy is going to
Miss your
take
sweater.
one step forward, pull his bow, and Thormir, he's going for you since you're in the fray of pretty much everything that's on the right-hand side. For an 11. Once again, any attack that's flown at Thormir, you just see him look almost so nimble with this shield, just throwing it out there. Nothing is getting through. That was his go. Alright, this one is gonna knock an arrow, but instead of going for Thormir, he's going for you, Argon, as he's took a swipe at you earlier for a 16 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
For... Why can't I remember these numbers? 3 points of piercing damage as he knocks the arrow, releases it, and gets you as you're kind of hiding beside Inaria.
Suddenly not feeling too hot either.
You kind of see the arrow hit Argon, and he kind of just stumbles over a little bit, not looking the greatest. That was his go.
Shit.
Keaton, you are now up.
Till we get...
We're getting fucked
I
up,
should have gone
bro.
back to the tavern. Let's see.
We're getting beat up.
This key's getting very heavy in my pocket.
Everyone mass on Thoromir, alright?
Actually- That's what I was thinking, because I'm looking at the skeleton directly in front of me, and if these blocks are 5 feet, he's too far away for me to hit melee.
No, you can actually hit it.
No, you
The
can hit him.
guy right next to me.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
diagonal.
Yeah, I
to
can hit
him.
the guy right in front of you too. Let's go for that guy.
Yeah, you can hit it.
Okay.
We're done using him as a meat shield.
My style, double-handed axe swing. Let's go across the midsection.
It's like down across, or you bringing it up across?
No, we'll go like a horizontal.
Horizontal. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
Towards
to
HK
hit.
or away from him?
Too late, he's already rolling.
It's a 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, which one is it? It is a D12.
Oof.
12 damage.
That is
Nice.
enough. You bring your hammer across with such strength, it literally chops him right at the waist. You sever the spine. You just kind of see him. He only has one arm and just... And you just see him fall over. The rest of the bones kind of crumple off. He is gone.
Use your movement. Get out of there.
Yeah, and then... Can I run back? I don't think I can. I don't think I could scale the platform. It's taller than I am. But can I
gotta go
run around
upstairs.
HK and run up the stairs? Then I'm gonna go hide behind Mount Rushmore with Anaria. At 25, I think.
You can be either like right in front of Inaria, or you can be like behind Aron.
I'll be right beside Auron.
Right there.
I don't want to hide completely as a dwarf. It's shameful.
You got me, tall man.
Shame upon my clan.
You gotta hide behind a half elf. Come on, yeah. You gotta have a little pride.
Oh,
You don't have
goodness.
to have pride. Just get out.
All right, it is now this guy's turn. He's just gonna move up, and he's going for you, Thoromir. As he swings and actually hits the skeleton in front of him.
Oh.
Oh no.
I keep rolling that. Oh my gosh! And then max damage, of course.
Yes.
Let's go!
Oh, the skelly boy bites the dust.
We're gonna win again.
I'm
Maybe
helping you guys.
Thor's
That's what
here.
I was. I felt bad. I was helping you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him.
Protects all.
Swing, he's looking right at you, but as he's bringing the arm, he just kind of like stops his arm and he looks over, and his sword is now kind of like jammed into this guy's ribs up through him, and you just kind of see the other skeleton. As you have a skeleton kebab off to your side now, and it's his turn. He will spend his turn pulling himself off of the kebab, and doing so.
Oh goodness.
As he pulls himself arf,
Arf.
yes. As he pulls himself arf, he takes even more damage, and as he gets off the sword, he just goes and then crumples as he kills himself from getting off the sword.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
Son of a gun.
The favor of the gods.
And with that, we're at the top of the order. Thoromir, you are up.
I yell out at the top of my lungs, Archers, concentrate on that magic user before he completes his ceremony. And then I take a good, healthy side swing. Both hands and if I do a side swing, can I try to swing through the cultist into the skeleton?
Yes, if you're using two hands, you'll have to drop your shield in order to do
My
that.
shield's locked on my arm, so it just moves with my arm. It's not a full whatchamacallit shield. Head to toe shield,
It's a buckler.
basically.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well, it helps if I grab the 20-sided die. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's go! Natural 20.
Winter chicken dinner.
Okay.
I'm out.
4-4! And I swing. Where's my D10? 10 there. Ooh. It's only 6.
Is that doubled?
No, doubled. It's 12.
Okay, nice. As
Right.
you
Natural
bring
20
it
double.
over, he already has blood coming off of his skull from the first hit you gave him. You hit him right in the ribs. You can hear each rib break individually, just as you push him off with such great force. He bum rushes into this guy. Roll a d6 for me. See how much damage the skeleton takes.
4.
All right. As you see the life go out of his body, you bring the hammer across. He slams into this skeleton that bams into the wall. This cultist is now dead. This skeleton is not looking too good. That's that guy. All right. And with that, HK, you are up.
So I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the square due south of the cultist on the northern cultist.
This one?
No.
Or
Yep, that one.
okay.
Directly below him. Cultist, not skeleton. The
Like
square
he's gonna
directly
move-
below
you're
the.
gonna move to the square.
That one. That one right there.
Below the Human Torch.
Below that, I'm going to the square directly below him.
You've got this cultist and this cultist.
I know. I'm
And that guy.
moving. My
Oh, you're moving.
character-
He's moving his body.
There we go.
Damn it, man. That's fine. Leave him there. That's exactly where I'll take him.
I missed the moving part.
Oh, fuck. Alright. This cultist is gonna take a mace to the face. Oh, shit. Hey. 22 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
I love this fucking thing. Or 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Like I
Oh,
said, I love this
goddamn.
thing.
Yeah, that's how do you want to do this? Because that's a good chunk
I'm gonna
of
do the
damage.
same thing I did as a skeleton. Straight down from the head. Crush it as far as it will go.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you bring it down. You can hear it hit the skull. You hear it crack, kind of go in a little bit. And as it does, his eyes go cross-eyed again, and kind of the right one kind of shoots off to the right a little bit as he just kind of gets stuck on your hammer. And he just falls right off. Blood just pouring from the top of his head as this cultist is now finished.
Jeez.
Silly meat bags.
All right, with that, Inaria, you are now up.
Okay, I actually have a question.
Yes.
I have a dagger or whatever sticking in my chest. Can I take it out, throw it at the cultist that's left, and then aim my bow and arrow at him as well, since I technically have it sitting right here? Just take it out, throw it, and then release.
You could do one or the other because as you're already knocked, you'll have to really unknock the arrow, basically, pull the dagger out and throw it. And by the time you were re-knocking it, pulling it, it'd be a whole nother turn.
Okay, well, since I already have one knocked, can I release it and then throw it?
You can release it and you'll be able to pull the dagger out and you'll have the dagger ready, but you won't be able to throw it.
Okay, I want to do that. So
Okay.
I want to shoot the guy in the middle.
Okay.
And I'll aim anywhere for him, and then I want to take this thing out of my chest and get ready for something with it. And I want to hiss at him when I'm doing this.
Okay. You guys just see an Ari go. Just release the arrow. Roll for damage. Or roll to attack, I'm sorry.
Oh, was I saying no?
Hell
Okay.
yeah, straight damage.
Straight damage.
No,
let's
just
go.
straight damage.
Okay, so I have 11 plus 6, so we have 17.
Are you still blessed?
Am I still blessed?
You are still blessed. This will probably be the last round that you guys are blessed.
18.
That hits,
Wait, no.
roll damage.
17, excuse me. 17, does that still hit?
Yep, still hits, roll damage.
Okay. And then 2 plus 2 is 4.
Oh my god.
2 plus 2 is 4. That's right.
It's how I remember to do my modifiers. I'm sorry, I know I sound stupid.
No, you're fine. We
That's a
gotta
good
get you a
way to
bow that does a
remember.
bit more damage.
I do it
It's
too.
it's a good way to remember.
All right, you pull back the arrow, you release, and in one swift moment, as soon as you release, you grab the dagger and you have it ready. Your bow's still out, dagger's still up in this hand. You release, you pull the arrow, and you just kind of see the sorcerer just kind of like chanting. He threw a chromatic orb at you, and he just kind of like is excited about the arrow. Takes the arrow, and just kind of he's like playing in the blood now that's appearing from the arrow wound in his chest.
Don't let him finish the
This guy's mental.
ceremony.
It's terrifying.
All right, and with that, it is now his turn. As he's going to take one step forward, still on the table, over the first cultist that died. He brings his hands down and puts his hands in the blood, puts his hands together, rubs them, and puts them up in the air, and then brings them down and smacks the stone. And that will be his turn. And next up is this archer. He is going to take a shot at you, HK. Well, he's going to try
You could certainly try.
for an
And
11.
fail.
He's trying to go through the terrain that Aron made difficult. He releases the arrow, not fully there. It completely goes way over your head, not even close. It is now. He's dead. So, Argon, it is your go.
So, can I get as close to the magic guy as I can? I don't think I'll be able to make it there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You got 30, right?
Yeah,
You can get there.
that's fine. I'll just stay there. And then I'll throw my dagger. Unless that's my whole movement.
That's your movement. You still have an attack action, though.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw my dagger at the cultist.
So you guys see Argon just kind of take off from the wall, jumps down from the platform, going, running, gets to this point, and he flings the dagger right at this cultist. Roll for an attack.
16.
That hits. Roll damage.
6.
Nice. As he smacks his hands down, he looks up still. And the dagger just comes and gets him right into the chest again as he just takes the hit and just kind of... And he's once again rubbing the blood on his body that is now just kind of almost pouring out at this point as he's taken quite a few hits in the chest. Aron, you are now up.
I don't want to kill this guy because he's on the platform. Like, he's excited that he's dying.
Thank you. Somebody got it.
You know, like he wants to be dead.
So you do want to kill him or you don't want to kill him?
No, he wants to die to complete whatever ritual they're doing because his blood's gonna go towards that. So he's okay with it, you know.
See, I was taking it as we were supposed to kill him.
That's why I yelled at the top of my lungs, don't let him complete the ritual.
I thought that meant kill him before he does it.
No.
I
Player
don't.
interpretation.
I don't.
Yep.
Let's see.
We can ask him,
Player knowledge, character
what's the
knowledge.
ritual?
5,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I mean, dude, if I run up and throw a rope at this guy, like, is that a thing? Like, can I do? Well, because I wouldn't even have it tied into a lasso or anything. Nah, fuck that, whatever. Oh, I've got string. I'll tie his shoes together. He'll trip. All right. I will voice out though to the party. I'll yell out like their blood is completing the ritual. You know, be careful on killing them on the platform. And then I'll just try to chip away at one of the archers if I have line of sight down here in front of Thoromir, the one to his 3 squares forward, 1 square down. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And I'll just shoot my bow at that one.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's cool. We'll just skip that part. We're just gonna go-
It wasn't a nat one, was it?
He pretends
Huh?
to fake.
It's not a nat one, was it?
Oh, I'm getting audio issues. Hold on. Something's going on. Yeah, it was.
Sounds like a
yeah.
solid 2.
Yeah, it was a natural one.
Argon. Yeah, Argon and Thoromir roll dex checks.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
The back of the dome.
16.
14.
All right. Barely making it. You guys are able to kind of hear an arrow whizzing. You kind of like turn around to look, and you see this arrow fly right past you and land really close to your feet.
Oi, what's the fucking problem? Shoot the other guys.
So I was trying to talk and shoot at the same time.
Shoot the bony boys.
Oh.
And then
I
I'm
don't know
just,
how he was able to ride that horse around.
and then I'll just stay here.
Oh, that was close. Okay.
I'll tell Kiwi. Go get him, Tiger.
Look, yeah. Show
Oh
him
no,
what
you're
you like.
fucked up.
All right.
No, I'm
Oh,
Stay
just
back
gotta
here,
risk
homie.
it for the biscuit.
I gotta do something.
You're gonna see this skeleton slowly step up, and he's gonna pull his arrow back. Let's see, in his line of sight. HK, he's gonna go for you.
I'm the
Oh.
aerial magnets.
It's opposite charge, so it's going away from you. So he fires completely way off. That's his go. Let's see. It was this guy. He's gonna take a step forward, pull an arrow, and releasing it right at you, Thoromir. For a natural 20.
That one
Damn.
got through.
That one works.
Oops, that's the wrong damage die. You probably don't want that one.
Ooh.
That's minimum damage, so you take 4 points of piercing damage as he releases the arrow, and you try to swing it with your shield, but you swing just a little bit too much, and it gets through to you. All right, and with that, okay. The skeleton, after kebabbing his friend and getting pushed against the wall, he's gonna take a swipe at you, also Thoromir, for a 7 to hit. He just kind of swings blindly. He's not very good with a sword. You're starting to learn. And Thoromir is now, or no, Kiwi. Sorry, Kiwi, you are now up.
Okay, let's see. I'm actually going to grab one of my hand axes and throw it at that skeleton that just took a swipe at Thoromir.
Okay.
And that is to hit an 11.
That misses. You pull back, you throw, and you just kind of see the skeleton kind of like still falling forward a little bit from the swipe, and that goes right past him. All right.
Darn.
It is now his turn. He's going to pull back and seeing you move forward, Argon, he's going to target you and release
Oof.
for 16 to hit.
Fuck yeah.
For 2 points of piercing damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I keep minimum. As he pulls back, releases it. He hits you right on your side, and you're still not feeling the greatest. You're getting closer and closer to combat, but closer
Can
and
I
closer
run
to...
away, even though it's not my turn, like with my evasive action?
Like it could be like a reaction. Because for
Yeah.
disengage, you use it. Is it used as a?
Let me look. It says actions in combat is what it is, so maybe not.
Yeah, I would say no.
Okay, that's fine. Just checking.
All right. So he goes. We're at the top of the order again. Thoromir, you are now up.
Can I move forward to that priest?
Where's my? Oh, there we go. You can get right up to him.
Okay, I want to do that and try to subdue him with me hammer, the side of me hammer. Trying to subdue.
Like, you want to hit him but not kill him.
Correct.
Okay.
6, 13.
13. You try to subdue this guy. You take a swing at it, but he's able to kind of just, as he kind of like laughs backwards, your hammer just barely misses. You can feel it hit like the little flims of his robe as he kind of throws himself back. But by doing so, he did knock himself prone. He is now kind of just laying on the table.
Okay.
All right, and with that, HK, you are now up.
So,
Oh boy.
seeing this position, I've always wanted to do this.
Oh god.
I'm going to go to the square just above where the cultist is. Yep, right there. I want to grapple said cultist and suplex throw him behind me into the skeleton.
I love
Top
it. I
rope.
love it.
Okay.
Tony Llama, who?
I love it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna suplex. So to grapple, that's strength. Both of us.
No, it's been
I-
so
I
long. I don't know.
believe
what the
so.
grapple is.
Right.
It's like a
Suplexed in a while.
it's a strength check against each other, I think.
But he is at disadvantage because he's prone
Yes.
already.
He's already
Yeah.
laying down.
So he has no leverage.
How does grappling work?
55. When you want to grab a creature, if you're able to make multiple attacks, must be no more than
Oh,
one size larger.
so I would make a melee
Target.
attack, but it's just a grapple and not an actual melee attack.
It's just you have to be able to make an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of an attack roll in a strength athletics check contested by the target's athletics or dex acrobatics check, the target chooses the ability to use. So you get to choose acrobatics or athletics, but you
Which
have
technically you would fail automatically because you're prone.
you succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated.
Okay.
So is prone incapacitated then?
No. Incapacitated would be like he can't do anything. He's just like unconscious, pretty much.
Unconscious or stunned.
Third.
So what am I doing then? An athletics check to.
Yeah, and athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics, his choice.
Am I getting a? Because you're prone, so am I getting a? With advantage on that?
Either you with advantage or him with disadvantage.
Okay. I mean, you give him disadvantage, I guess. And then what checks are we doing after that? If I succeed.
A grappled creature can use its action to escape, again using its choice, contested by your athletics check. Moving a grappled creature. When you move,
I
you can
rolled a
drag-
19.
Ooh, shit.
I'm gonna guess that my second roll is not gonna be better than a 1, so he is officially grappled. He jumps in your arms.
Throw me! And then, yeah, would that be a strength check or an acrobatics check to suplex him into the skeleton behind me?
Let's do a athletics check.
Hell yeah, I'm proficient in athletics as a fucking robot. Don't ask me how.
Take him to Suplex City, dude.
That's what I was thinking at first, but I didn't want
Okay.
to say it. That's a 17.
Yeah, you're able to grapple him and suplex him up.
Shit.
As he falls down into this skeleton, kind of on top of him. What is your unarmed strike damage?
5.
All right. So the suplex guy will take 5 damage, and the skeleton that he landed on will also take. We'll double it. See the skeleton; he can't really hold his own. 10 damage. And you see him
Damn.
just kind of fall down onto the skeleton. You even hear a couple bones crack as he falls onto him, rolls over. He's just as he's still laughing, but he's a bit more sporadic about it, as he doesn't seem very comfortable that he's off the table.
As,
Nice.
as the wizard yells, "Take me down to the Suplex City. When I hit the ground, it'll be real shitty."
All right,
Yeah.
Inaria, you are up.
That's a banger.
So I'm gonna yell out to the party, can I kill him now?
Yes.
Okay, I
Yes.
can. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the cultist that's cackling. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it first.
Yep. Roll for an attack.
So I rolled a 17, but what do I add any modifiers to that since it's a
You don't have to
dagger?
worry, that hits.
Okay.
You throw the dagger. Roll damage on the dagger. That's from one of the cultists, right?
Yes.
It's a 1d6 damage.
1d6. Okay.
Ooh.
And
I'm gonna have to go find those when we're done here.
4.
I still got one lodged. in
4?
my body.
All right.
Save it for me.
As you throw it, and the cackling guy who's laughing, he throws his hands, and you see the dagger go through his hand, just as he's starting to kind of fade a little bit, losing a lot of blood. He's not looking too good, but he's hanging in there.
Can I shoot an arrow or nah?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Says that last turn too. You're like, can I do this too?
Just
Once we get to
start
level
releasing
5.
arrows. So yeah, each turn of combat is essentially 4 seconds. So whatever you can do within 4 seconds is what you can do in game.
Okay.
This is random. Can you knock 2 arrows at once? You take a turn to
Can
knock
you
2 and
try?
then shoot to the next one, or
That's more of a class feature. So
Yeah.
fighters can attack twice
Mm-hmm.
with
Yeah.
ranged weapons.
Yeah, once we hit
Okay.
level 5, we'll get extra attacks.
Yeah.
So, you will be able to shoot an arrow,
be able to
grab
shoot
another
2.
one, shoot another one. Or if you're using that sword bow thing, shoot an arrow, run forward, use your sword. You have 2 separate attacks to use.
good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, and after that, it is the cultist's turn. He is.
Trying to get right back up there.
Right. He is.
You go make another suplex.
It's difficult terrain. Remember?
Actually, it is difficult terrain.
So it's half speed, correct?
Yeah, and
half
if he was
movement.
prone, he has to use half his movement to get up too.
Mm.
No, so he can't move.
You really can't go nowhere.
He's tangled up in vines, man.
Okay. Good point. Good catches. All right. You just see this cultist kind of laughing. He's got a dagger in his hand and he's laughing. And he grabs the dagger, pulls it from his hand. He turns it around and he puts it right through his skull as he finishes the job that you guys have started and just.
Shit.
Goof. I called dibs on his corpse loot.
Oh yeah. For the suplex, huh?
As he falls over, you see his eyes start to glow a little bit.
I'm attacking his face on my turn.
And with that, it is the skeleton that he suplexed into's turn. He's gonna kind of turn, look at you, HK, and pull back an arrow. And being that close. As he pulls back the arrow, his bowstring snaps, and you see the arrow fly back and hit him right in the face.
Another
Son.
one?
A gun. As it goes through his orbital socket up through the skull, and you just kind of see him as he crumbles down. You guys aren't fighting skeletons anymore. I'm putting a note down.
Do we still get XP for the guys that are killing themselves? You know what I mean?
We'll see.
Does that still count? Their bodies aren't lootable.
All right. With that, Argon, you are up. You've got 3 rangers left, and then this guy who you can probably leave alone because he's killing the other skeletons for you.
Yeah, he's our teammate now. So I'm gonna go to the archer that's like back but staggered. Yeah, that one. And then with my staff, I want to try and just like whack his head off.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
T-ball.
Like T-ball. That is a 15.
That hits. Roll damage.
And that is a 5 damage.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong one.
And then I'll disengage and run back to where I was. By the stairs.
Run away! Run away!
Back by these stairs.
Yeah.
All right. Easy enough. You come in, make your swipe, step back. He's kind of like, ah. You kind of see his jaw kind of hanging even more, kind of like off just to one side. Aron, you are now up.
Bird. I have enough movement to move to the square right in front of the stairs, just 1 square away from Thormir. Down 1 more. Yes, sir. And then
Alright.
whichever one Argon just hit, I'll just try to shoot an arrow at that one.
All right.
Not much else I can do. Bada bing, bada boom. 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
You boy. Ha. 5. I can't do anything this time. I'm getting shit on.
You pull back your arrow. You release it. You hit to where his eye parts meet, and it just you hear it shatter, go right through him as you bring him down.
There
you go. Yeah, just enough. All right.
The best.
With that, it is this archer's turn. He's just going to pull back an arrow and aim for UHK for
Is he gonna
18.
kill himself too?
18 to hit.
No.
You just hear as it bounces off of you, doing no damage. Who's still alive? Oh, this guy's still alive. There we go. All right, this guy. You start to see this one. His bones are starting to shake a little bit as if something's not right with him. He's going to pull back the arrow for you, Argon. But because of his bones, he'll be disadvantaged for 6 to hit.
Nope.
And he releases. His bones starting to shake even more, and you're starting to notice that with the other skeletons. He just releases an arrow. Kiwi, you are now up.
The skeleton directly in, I guess, front to the right of that one that just went. He's still active, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to remain in my safe position, relatively safe, and throw my second hand axe.
All right,
That
roll for an
skeleton.
attack.
8 to hit.
The skeleton's kind of like just still loose. You see the bones start to shake even more, and your hand axe goes right over his head, just ching, right next to your other hand axe that you threw earlier.
It also missed.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. And with that, we're at the top of the order. Thormir, is your turn. You've got these 3 skeletons who are starting to, what seemingly looks like they're starting to dissipate the magical aura about them. I think you're muted.
I'm going to charge the one down to directly below me
All right.
and raise
Whoa.
my hammer over my head and bring
Below-
it down on his skull.
Down below this way or down
That
this way?
That way. That one.
Which
down
one?
below. Yes, that the one is at. Where he's at, lad.
All right, roll for an attack. You are on a raised platform, so technically everything is below you.
That's valid point. Be 15.
All right, that hits. Roll damage.
10. That's not a 10. That's an 8. There it is, hiding in the corner. Ten points of damage.
And that's
Thor!
As you jump down, screaming for Thor, you bring your hammer down, and as it hits, you just see the magical aura around it just kind of dissipate, followed by the bones dropping as this skeleton is no more. And as you see the aura drop from that one, the aura drops from this one, drops from this one. As
Do
the
I
magical
still-
aura... Yep.
Do I still see the cultist leader guy with his head on the ground with his eyes glowing?
There's still a faint glow to his eyes, and as the aura drops off of all the skeletons, you kind of see it go towards the table and into the middle. You then see the red eyes almost protrude this nether aura as it just slowly pulls out. And it almost looks like a life force just being drained off of this cultist. And it goes towards the middle of the table, and you just see like this ball. It's like gooey. It's not gooey, but like looking like almost liquid, just kind of floating there until it just falls down onto the table. And all of a sudden, the red writing and all the writing in blood, you can see that it's blood now. It's almost starting to raise up off the table. It's all starting to raise. It's all becoming one straight line, almost like a circle forming, starting to spin. At this time, Thormir, you start to get this extreme like pain in your head as you can feel the sense of just pure evil. It's as if the gods are no longer down here. It's all just evil deities. It just brings you down to your knees. You can feel the pain in your head as this circle starts to spin around and around, and what looked like blood, but as soon as it touches the air, it goes through you almost. You can feel the letters, you can feel the writings as it concaves in towards the middle of the table. And as it brings down, you feel this great pulse of just pure energy, like a magical pulse aura almost. And it kind of pushes you all back. Thormir, you feel it the most as you have close ties with the gods, and it almost like smacks you over. You holding your head from this extreme pain. You can feel the earth start to shake. Everything looks as if it's about to come down on you. You can start to see like little dust coming down from above as the earth is shaking, and it slowly just starts to stop, dissipate. You feel pulses of energy almost, like dark energy around you, evil, and it just settles. The ground's not shaking. There's no more dust. The table in the middle starts to break and crumble a little bit and just fall into place. Thoromir, your headache starts to relieve itself a little bit. You still feel it like in the back, like when you get like one of those headaches in the back of your head, you still feel it, but it's not as severe.
I clutch my holy symbol.
And you guys are now alone in this room after defeating all the cultists, all the skeletons, after witnessing what you can only say is some type of ritual. What would you like to do?
That's not gonna come back and haunt us later. I'm gonna loot corpses.
Yeah.
Search and loot the corpses around us.
Yeah, search the
Alright.
room too.
Can I look
Also,
at the
those
skeleton
little
archers?
rooms. Those little rooms around us.
Yeah, can
The
we
what?
observe? Go ahead. What were you gonna say, Anaria?
Oh, I said, can I look at the ones on the left hand side, the skeleton archers?
Okay, you look at the skeleton archers. Thoromir, what were you doing?
I was going to loot the corpse of the one cultist I crushed, and
Okay.
then start searching the little rooms around.
The runes are gone.
Not runes, rooms.
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 Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. The places the
Rooms.
skeletons bust out of. I like to search
All right.
that.
The crypts heard. All right.
Crypts. The crypts, lad. The crypts. Not the
Not the
bloods.
bloods, the crypts.
Not the bloods. The crypts.
All right. For those that are searching the cultists, you will find that the three of them, that Thoromir, the one that you crushed, you can see the same like snake markings on his right arm, and on the left you can see this brand, and it looks like a flame, and it has what almost you can look like is electricity or lightning going around it, as it looks like he was branded with this marking. He will have a dagger on him and 20 gold pieces.
I'm checking the head cultist.
The head cultist,
The guy I
has-
suplexed.
he has a broken back. He's got 20 gold pieces on him, as well as random papers and writings. A lot of it is just like random gibberish, random markings. Give me an investigation check.
Hell yeah. Proficient investigation. That's a 20, not natural.
Okay, as you kind of like go through these papers, nothing magical. There's no like spells written on them, but it looks as if it's almost like steps for a ritual and what to cast and what to do and the sacrifices that require. Excuse me. And how it's supposed to. It's in the name of blood. The more blood that is sacrificed, the more that can be summoned from this. Inaria, from the archers of skeletons, you can just find the bows look worn out, the strings aren't good, the arrows are starting to dissipate, as well as they had the magical aura about them that seemed to have gone away, and it seemed as if whatever summoning the masked guy did also summoned these weapons for them. But you do find 1 gold piece on each archer, as it looks like that was the way to bring them to life. That was the cost.
How many archers were there? 3?
There was 4 total. There was 4 archers and then 4 swordsmen. Each one will have a gold piece on them.
And quick question, can I also see the branding that's on the cultist as well?
Yes, if you search the cultist, you'll be able to see it.
Okay, I'd like to search them too. And I have a question. Is it the same lightning bolt with the flame symbol that we saw for the secret door in the hideout in our second session?
Yes.
What?
I want to tell the party
Detective
that.
Inaria.
Someone's paying attention. Yay.
When the note taker starts figuring it out.
Can I tell the
gonna-
party that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just let them know that information, and I'm gonna go take notes. So we've actually seen this symbol before. It was in the hideout where we had to press the button, and we found the way that Darrow ran out of the hideout.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a
they've got to be
connection.
connected to Darrow in some way.
I'm gonna search one of the cultists, Cap, and then I'm also gonna walk up to Aron, and I'm assuming you still have that dagger in your chest. And I'm just gonna look at you and be like, "Need help with that?" I'm just gonna pull
walk
it out
around.
and start cleaning it off and walk
Oh.
away.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you do that, Kiwi, for each room you search, you will find like a little bag kind of in the middle, and it holds 10 gold pieces in each room.
Okay. And Thorman, you were searching the rooms too, right?
Mhm.
How do you
Correct.
want to split that up then? So that's 80 pieces. 50
Yep,
50.
there was 4 on the
50-50
right,
dot.
4 on the left.
Okay, so I guess I'll take the right.
I'll take the left, so it's 40 apiece.
Argon, as you search the cult, or you went right up to Aron, didn't you?
I searched the cultist, and then I went up to Aron.
Okay. As you search the cultist, you will find the same markings on his arm, the snake on the right, the branding on the left. He will have 20 gold pieces on him and one of the daggers.
Yeah, and then I'll go take the dagger out of Aron's chest.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Give me a strength check, Argon, to see how forceful you pull this out.
Oh, where's the strength? Shit, 17.
Nice.
Okay. You're able to pull it out with enough force to not like move it around or like cut around the flesh to try to get the other knife out. It's not like a Ricky Bobby scene or nothing. You're able to pull it clean out without any more damage. So Aron, you're
Cool.
safe there. But now you have 2 of the daggers.
And those do D6 damage? Is that what you said? Or
Give me an investigation check on him.
heard? I'll investigation check these 2 daggers, see if they ring any bells. 15 on the investigation.
15?
Yeah.
Alright, you're able to figure out that these daggers are honed and sharpened on a damn near daily basis, and that's what makes them so sharp. So they do a 1d6 damage plus 2.
Okay.
When I
That
finish,
is,
And do I need to like make sure to take care of them?
yes, every
Yeah,
day
okay.
they will have to be sharpened, or else it's 1d4 plus 2 damage.
Heard.
Aron, what were you doing? As Argon just pulls the dagger out of your chest.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
I was just gonna like scoop up my arrows, and then if there's any rooms left over, see what's in some of the crypts.
Okay. For the most part, Kiwi and Thormir cleaned out the rooms. However, as you're searching what's left over, you find 5 more rat's heads.
Oh, sick.
So you can add that to your collection to turn in.
Oh yeah.
Must
How many
have
do we?
like
How
my
many
hand
do we have
axes.
now?
That would be 19, wouldn't it?
Damn.
Yes.
You're the boss nose thicker, apparently. Hey, I'm.
Right? That's
You
the one I
tell
gotta
me.
watch out for.
Yeah. You tell
as
me.
once I complete my my search, I use my medicinal skills and start evaluating injuries in the party. Who's the most injured?
I got 6 HP. I think Kiwi maybe has 5.
Yeah, Kiwi and Argon are.
I'm a little
Scrap it.
quarter of my HP.
How many do you have, Argon?
6.
And Kiwi?
5.
5. Anyone else worse off than them?
Mm.
I'll cast Cure Wounds in my last spell slot on to Kiwi.
If you have to choose,
As
cast it
you-
on Argon.
As you try to cast that, you feel the pain in the back of your head. come right back to that full force, and it almost feels like it's stopping you from casting this spell in this room.
Oh shit.
In the room though.
In the room, yeah, we just gotta move forward. We can try again later.
So did it take my spell slot?
No, because the spell you've been able to almost touch Kiwi, but as soon as it realized what you were doing, that pain just goes full force and it like brings you down to your knees.
Damn.
You okay, Thormir?
I'm having trouble reaching Thaw. I need to get out of this thrice damned place.
Yeah, I say we get out.
It's the second time, or maybe a third time, that I've heard you not being able to reach Thor. Do you think it's the places that we're at, or could it be the people that we're around?
It's the evil gods. They're blocking my abilities.
Okay, so just this shithole town. Not having any faith. It's getting to you.
I have all the faith in the world, lad.
No,
It's not a question of my faith. It's a question of the evil they brought onto the land.
Do we go forward or do we go back?
There's
As you
another
guys
room
are-
in front of us, right?
Yeah, as you guys are looking around, there's the busted down door that you came through. All the crypts are just that. They're just crypts, just small little square rooms around. You have the doors that the masked man and the hooded figure went through. And then you have another door kind of on the opposite side of where you came. So back where you came when you busted, like the bust down door, on the opposite side, there's another door that's not opened.
Okay, well, the other side of that statue thing would have been
Yeah.
in the southeast of that map.
Can I
Maybe
check
that's if
the
we went
door?
left.
Maybe.
What was that, Naria?
Can I check the door and see if it looks like anything is obviously trapped?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. Perception is +4. 17 plus 4, so we got a 21.
It's just
21.
it's just a normal door. It's a pull door, so don't try to kick it in. But no traps, nothing abnormal about it.
Can I pull the
Smash
door
it.
open?
Yep. You
Yeah,
open
kick
the
it
door, and you see a darkened hallway that kind of leads up. This one's stairs that go up, and you can kind of see where it flattens out.
So I'm just gonna look back to the party and say, I think I found us another way out.
On
The
my way,
stairs?
me lady.
Another way out. That's the way they
On my
went.
way.
Is
Well,
up
this
out?
is the door to the left, right? Or this is not the door they went through that I just opened?
Correct.
Okay.
This is the other door. So
Okay.
there's one
The
more
other
on the far side that the masked man and the hooded figure went through.
My bad.
And if that one you just found leads back to the surface, maybe we can recoup and we have a quicker way to get down here.
You can check it out. You should send. Where's your owl?
He's right
Oh.
here. Pike's here.
Maybe we should send him. See if he can't see a little bit further down this tunnel.
Oh,
I don't have any more spell slots.
Oh
Yeah.
no! All right,
Yeah.
walk it
We're in
up.
a bad way.
Go.
He can
Can I like
see.
pet Pike?
We
Is
need to
Pike
go to-
okay?
We need
yeah,
to cash
you can
in
pet him.
these,
Okay, I just want to pet Pike.
cash in these rat heads, get some change so we can have a bed to sleep in tonight, and then maybe we can come back down.
And
Well, we
Arya,
don't even know
give,
what's up here first.
We don't even know what's up here. We can go check. That's what I'm saying. Might as well.
Can I check the door? The other door?
the other door.
Yeah.
So,
So-
perception check on that door.
I got another 17. So 17 plus 4.
Yeah.
21.
21.
21.
Wait, that is the right. I am doing the right numbers, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're
I'm
right.
adding right.
They just ignore those two.
I thought my math was wrong.
You go up to those doors, and they're not trapped. You're not getting anything from them. They open up to another room that you saw the masked man and the hooded figure went through. There doesn't seem like there's any kind of magical presence, no traps or nothing left behind.
So I'm just gonna look back to the party and say I don't see anything. Nothing seems to be left here.
Are you opening the doors or just checking?
Oh, I can open. Is it a
You
pull
want
door
to?
or is it a push door?
It's a push door.
Can I like push it open very slightly and like stick my head in?
Give me a dex check
Dex check. Okay.
because you're clumsy.
Shit.
Oh no.
And wham! Right there.
Oh no, I got an 18 plus 2, so we got 10.
An
You got
18 plus 2?
18.
Oh,
Or an
8
eight
plus
plus
2. We got 8 plus 2, so I got
Okay.
10.
You
No,
slowly
that's
open
definitely
these.
wrong math.
Yeah.
You open these doors slowly, and you and Pike just both kind of like turn, poking your heads, and as you do, you trip over your other foot, and you just kind of go crashing into this room where there are 15. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
There,
God.
you go through this room, and you look up, and you just see a statue on your right and a statue on your left, and another set of doors right in front of you. A smaller room.
Do I know what the statues are?
Give me a perception check as you're looking around. You just fell.
We
guys
have a
all
9
just
plus
see-
4, 13.
You guys just see Anaria kind of like poke through the doors and just completely fall in. As you get up and look around, one statue on your right is this like huge snake humanoid figure. It doesn't look like the one you saw before. This one looks like random pieces of armor. It's got a scimitar in one hand and what looks like almost like them trying to portray like fire in the other.
Wait, it's got a what in its hand?
A scimitar, like a curved sword.
Oh, okay.
hmm And then
Taking
what
all
looks
this
like-
down. I love it.
right.
So a scimitar in one hand and flame in the other.
Yeah, it looks like almost like flame, like either a fireball or a firebolt in the other hand. And his
Okay.
mouth is open, and he's got 2 teeth on top, 2 on the bottom, and you can just see it looks like some kind of snake monster.
Okay, and that's the only one I know.
As you look to the other side of the room, you can see there's a small wooden box at the base of this statue, and it looks as if it's been destroyed, but in a way that the stone was almost like warped or melted by like it got super hot and like destroyed at the same time. And you just have the bottom half, and it's just legs, and they appear human. From that, you don't really see what else it could have been.
Okay. Can I look in the box, or is the box just completely?
All right, you get up, you shake off the dust, you go over to the box. Do you just open it?
I'm gonna tell Pike to go back to the kind of go somewhere else for a second. Because I'd rather die than Pike. Can I check and see if there's anything magical about the box? Like, is it trapped? Am I okay?
Are you looking for like a magic or a trap?
I'm gonna look for a trap first.
All right, trap will be an investigation. So you pick Pike up on your finger. You kind of throw him off. He's kind of He kind of looks like he's confused why you threw him.
Oh no, he's mad at me. Okay. All right, investigation. We got 13 plus 1, so we got a 14.
You look at it. It looks like a basic storage box. It doesn't look like it's trapped or anything. Nothing really stepping out to you.
Anything magical about the box?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh shit.
Oh.
All right. Okay, there it is. Arcana's plus 1. I got an 11, so we got 12.
You don't get like a magical feeling to it. Your knowledge of magic isn't very like deep, but you don't feel anything magical coming from this.
Okay, can I slowly open the box and if something seems off, slam it shut and run away?
Yep. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh no. 6 plus 2, so we got an 8.
Okay. You slowly open the box and you think you see something move, and you kind of just throw the lid open, and what's in there looks up rolled up piece of the paper and a bag of coins.
Ooh. Okay. Can I have the coins?
Yep. So you grab the
Okay.
bag, you open it up. No one else is in the room. So you open the bag and you see 80 gold pieces.
How much?
80.
Woo! Okay.
Damn. I need a loan.
Hey, comrade.
Mr. I need a loan.
Um,
What was
And
that, Mr.
then-
Roboto?
A loan to pay a loan, man.
Loan play alone. And then can I look at the pieces of paper?
Yeah, are you just unraveling them?
Do I notice anything special about them?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, okay. This is making me nervous.
And then you five, you're all just kind of in the room, and Arya fell in. What do you guys? Is anyone moving forward, or?
I would have went to
towards-
see what's going on. Yeah.
Hey,
Moving
I'll go
towards
into
the
the room
door.
she just fell into.
I'm assuming it's dangerous. Like, oh shit.
As we were
Going in.
moving towards the other door to begin with, I'm going to go ahead and follow her in.
So at this point, everyone's kind of at the doorway as you start to check the piece of paper. What'd you roll?
And that was an investigation, right?
Yes.
I got a 2 + 1. We got a 3.
No!
3.
It
The
looks
papers.
like some pretty good parchment.
Some help in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this to Kiwi since he's our librarian and ask
Mhm.
him if he knows what this is.
Are you opening it towards him?
Yeah, do you know what this is?
Oh, should you open it?
Kiwi,
Put that thing somewhere
I need
else.
you.
Oh shit.
Give me a dex check.
Bam! Fireball in the face.
Oh no.
I'm running away. I didn't. I
This is
retconned.
immediately
Did not
right
go into
back
the
out
race.
of
What's
the room.
happening? I
Okay.
Go in the
expect
right back
chaos.
So as you fling open this piece of paper, there was 3 papers in there. So Inaria, roll a d4.
D4. Okay, a D4.
Let me hold on. Don't tell me what the number is. I'm gonna write
Okay.
down
Damaged.
what I have.
Well, at least you have 5.
That's right. Can't
Oh,
kill
man.
it.
I feel like it's
What a
this
silver
one.
lining. Unless it's got a bonus to it.
Banishes you to like the outer planes.
God.
Planar
If
teleportation.
it's a scroll, if it's a
Okay.
scroll like that, you have to read it though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we can't get it back to like
Okay,
level
It's not that
9.
kind. It's not those spell scrolls.
I
What did
prefer
you
these
get?
plans.
Okay. I got a 1.
You're lucky. As she just brings this paper over, whips it open, you just see the same runes in the magical circle that was just out on the ground. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't like start spinning and like come at you and suck you in and you're gone forever.
Aaron Hernandez.
But it does kind of show what to write, how to write, and what it should look like.
Okay.
Do you know what it is?
Can I take a closer look at it? Do I?
Yeah, do an
do I recognize
investigation check.
anything? Okay.
I'm gonna get you killed.
It's a 15.
Okay. As she just whips it up and brings it to your face, you notice that this
Whips it out.
is. Yeah, she just whips it out in front of you. Um,
Hey.
Hey yo.
It's a ritual circle. It's the same one you saw, and it looks as if it goes into detail on how to make the runes and the messages and the random, basically hieroglyphs just right to make sure that this is the specific ritual summoning circle that they needed.
Okay, I'm going to share that with the group. Whatever they were trying to do, this was their instructions.
And it kind of like clicks in the back of your head that maybe the books that you purchased earlier in the day could help you with these.
I think they may. Elsewhere, I'd like
Can I
to take
close
this.
it?
Yeah, you just kind of roll it up.
Okay.
And
You want me to hang on to it? I'll take it.
All right, Kiwi, you now have the scroll.
But I'll also share that with the group that I think that we can probably compare what we found to the books that we got before coming down here.
Okay.
There were more pieces of paper, right? Alright, I don't know. I wasn't in the room.
Oh yeah, there was
that all of
2.
Yeah.
So did I open and whip out both of them at him, or did I only do 1?
Oh, did you?
Okay.
That was one.
Okay. So I just showed you 1.
No.
You have
Okay.
2 more.
I have
Just
2
put,
more.
show him the other two. Just whip it out. He's
Just
got
whip
it.
them both out. You've already
Yeah.
done one.
Um,
What's
Maybe
two
at the
more?
wall or something.
No,
Yeah.
no. What's two
No,
more?
just right in
at
his face. Point blank.
Okay.
Just open it.
Can I just open one and aim it at the wall then?
Just okay.
Just
Or
gonna-
you could
Um,
allow him to open them on his own loss. Just a
This is a
suggestion.
two-person activity.
It's so simple.
As you grab this paper, you open it, you aim it at the wall. Roll a. There's only 2 left. Roll a d4.
One of these is shooting something.
I got
isn't it?
another
This'll nay end
one.
well, I'm telling you, laugh.
Another 1. Okay. You open it up, and nothing seems to happen. You don't feel like a spell shoot off, no trap, no nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this back to Kiwi and be like, "Do you know what this is?"
Do I know what it is?
You see that it's details and inscriptions for the amount of sacrifices needed to be made in order to summon what they're trying to summon. That it looked as if they needed a certain amount of sacrifices and a certain amount of following and people and using their blood on specific sites. And it does list multiple sites on there to pour the blood and summon the creatures.
Does it say what they're trying to summon? In particular.
On this one, you can see the head of a snake. On one, you see what looks like a badly drawn like horse with like a stick figure on top.
Stick figure.
They're like hieroglyphs, so it's not like detailed.
Cave paintings.
Yeah, yeah, cave paintings pretty much. One is what looks like a humanoid, like mixed with a dragon, like not the whole snout, but kind of like pushed in. Slick. It looks almost like the scales are slicked back or hair slicked back. You can't tell from the drawings. Another one of like an orc, but the bottom jaw is like protruded out very much so. And the last one seems to be a dog's face with like what looks like almost flames coming out.
Okay, I'll also share that with the group. It looks like this has more to do with trying to summon these 5 monsters that we've heard about.
Yeah.
I'm
As he like, oh, go for it.
Kiwi, does it say how many sacrifices it needs for each one?
Yes.
Yes, it does. It looks as if for each one, it doesn't say like a set like you need. This requires 2 sacrifices in order to summon. It's more so like the more blood that is poured on the altar, the more power is drawn to summon it.
More essence to gather, the power
Yes.
more powerful to summon.
Do any of
So
the altars
essentially,
that
it
we
only
see or
needs 1.
locations- Do any of the
Uh,
locations match where we currently are? Does it look like we're in one of those right now?
I was gonna ask you, does it say the locations?
Judging by how it's looking and where you're at, it doesn't look like any map you know. It looks like this is all the parchment kind of looks older. It doesn't look as if what was there is there anymore. And give me a history check, Kiwi.
It's a 15.
Okay, you can kind of tell based on the room that you were in and where these drawings are that these altars are not just plain sight. These are underground. They're hidden in places, and it looks like there's one to like the north, over towards the like northeast a little bit, the southwest. Let me make sure I got this right. Northeast, yes, southwest. Towards the direct south from where you're at, from the center point.
Okay. I'll share this with the group as well. Looks like there's various sacrificial locations spread around the area. Probably
Okay.
similar in nature to where we are. Maybe a little bit different.
Are any of them located in Tambori Square? Does the map show you that?
Are there names around the locations? Are there
No
any other
names.
things besides the ritual, like any other points of reference?
No. From what you can tell, it just looks like that this one was the main point, and the others are kind of judged based off of this.
Okay.
Like a spider web of.
I go back out of the room
Mhm.
into the main chamber up to the altar. I approach the altar, double fist my hammer, pray to Thor, and I'm going to smash my hammer on that altar to destroy it.
The altar's already kind of destroyed from afterwards. Once everything started circling and coming down, it kind of took the altar and crumbled it.
Completely?
It's a good amount.
I want to destroy it. Completely.
Okay, as you say your prayer, Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw 19.
All right.
'Cause I'd already rolled my dice.
You feel the pain in the back of your head start to strengthen even more, but as you do, you fight through. You pound. As you do, you feel like this dark energy pulse almost shoots your hammer back, but you're able to hold it, and you crush the altar even more.
I'm gonna hit it again until it's crushed.
All right.
I'm determined. I'm on a mission.
Yeah, fanatics.
Wisdom again.
Wisdom saving throw.
20, non-natural.
All right, that pain is still in the back of your head, starting to increase now. You bring down your hammer, you bring it down again, crushing it further, and you still feel like this dark energy kind of push back a little bit.
I'm still saying my prayers each time. 19.
All right, on this
I'm
final one,
determined.
the pain is almost to the front of your head. You can feel blood start to trickle from your nose at this point. As you bring your hammer down, you feel the dark energy once again pulse, chopped, shoots out this time, kind of blowing you back. You do take 2 points of psychic damage as it has attacked. It feels like it attacked your brain specifically and wanted you to question your faith and tell you that Thor is not strong enough to bring this down. The rest of the altar does crumble, though.
I still believe.
Shit.
Thor be praised. I step away. I accomplished what I wanted to.
All right, you guys are still in the room. You've got one more parchment.
Open it.
I'm gonna ask
Whip it
Argon
out.
first. Argon, do you know exactly where on a map Tombury Square would be? Is it south? Is it southwest, northeast, north?
If I had my bearings about me, I would, but I've never really been in these sewers. And
Okay.
now we're here in a part of the sewers that I didn't even know existed before, with statues and shit. So I don't know where we're at right now. Tombury
maybe
Square
when
is
we
just
get
a
up
rougher
there-
part of town.
Maybe when we get outside, we can see if it's one of those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna open the scroll and I'm gonna face it towards the wall.
Okay.
Roll your d4.
Am I rolling my
No.
D4?
There's
Oh, no,
only
this
one
is the last
scroll
one.
left. So
Huh?
I have to know: are you opening it in the room?
Oh,
I'm leaving the room.
Oh god.
I know
I-
Aron said he left the room.
I already
Yes.
left. I already
Dormir
left the room.
room.
Yeah, me
I
and
just
Dormer are
opened it
other
in the room.
I'm in the room. There's nothing to
She
do
already
now.
did
She
it.
just
Already
opened
did
Phoebe,
it.
HK, Argon, and
She
Anaria,
already
and you're
fucking did
aiming
it.
at the wall.
I'm aiming it at the wall.
Is everyone behind you?
Yes.
I'm right by the door.
I am
whatever
now.
that means.
Everybody's behind me. Pike is very far away.
As
Did
you
it, Pike.
Open
Ugh.
this paper. You're so lucky you rolled so well in the first ones. You see this green kind of puff shoot out. And as it goes 5, 10 feet, it looks like it's coming back to you and it just starts to dissipate.
What was it supposed to be?
Poison cloud, man.
What a
Can
poison
I roll
trap.
an
Yeah.
investigation check to see if I know what that green cloud was?
Give me a let's not do a medicine check.
4.
It looked like some kind of like random green
Somebody
cloud.
farted.
Pixie dust,
Yeah.
man. Pixie dust.
Do I know what it was?
Medicine check.
Medicine check. Okay. Where's my medicine? I don't know how to. Okay, there it is. 13 plus 2, so I got 15.
All right, that's just enough. You know that this is a mixture of herbs and medicines that, when opened, anyone within a 10-foot radius would have had to make a Constitution saving throw or been paralyzed for 4 hours.
Oh,
Holy
shit. We all just would have been like, meh.
Man, I'm glad I called it.
And this campaign comes to an end swiftly, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry.
Do I know what it is well enough to make it?
You do know, like, because of your role, yes, you do know what herbs and everything you will need, but they're not readily available where you're at.
Oh, okay.
If you tell me what they are, I can help you keep an eye out for that stuff.
Okay. So I'm going to let Aron know exactly what, like the whole party know exactly what causes that cloud, and that they're not around here. What are they? What are the herbs? Can we know?
Oh goodness.
I'm sorry if it's too.
No, you're fine.
it's okay.
No.
Let's
Keep
do
doing
it.
those.
Parsley, chervil,
11 secret herbs and
tarragon.
spices.
It's
Lowry seasoned salt.
KFC did not tell me what the spices were, so
I gave him a secret blend of herbs and spices.
Elle, I feel like you should take
45.
Keen Mind.
I need to do what?
Take the feat Keen Mind. It allows you to remember anything you hear or see up to a month
Damn.
in perfect
Ooh.
detail.
Ooh. And what
That's
is that
useful.
called again?
Keen Mind.
Keen mind. Okay, got you now.
It's a feat.
It is a feat,
Mhm.
yes.
Not a F-E-E-T, but a F-E-A-T.
I mean, some people have FEETs.
I think most people have FE.
Is it a
Feats.
potion?
That half Snake Man didn't.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
a-
fair.
You,
Oh.
you get to take feats or ability score
Oh,
increases every
oh,
4
oh.
levels.
Why are you taking people's feet?
So at level 4, you would either increase one of your ability scores by 2, or 2 of them by 1, or you can take a feat in place of that improvement. So you can either take like the baseline stat improvement, or you can add like an extra little thing that you can do, such as Keen Mind, or like there's a bunch of them. And especially since we're using Tasha's and Xanathar's, there's even a couple more.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
And they're like, some of them even give you like a +1 to a certain ability. So like if you add an odd number, that rounds you up. You also get like the extra plus to whatever ability that is and whatever that feat gives you. So it's a good way to like to measure out some of your stats as far as if you want to like min max or whatever. Sorry. All right.
We
I
got
like
2
the
levels. We'll
mind.
get there.
Yeah, sorry.
all right. You know that it costs crushed bone of a dead skeleton,
Plenty of those.
right? The hair of a giant rat.
The hair.
Yep.
Also plenty of that.
Wait, we have that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then a specific fern that you can find when you go out, called. Oh God, I can't say that.
Hey, keep it in a minute.
Spell it. Spell it in chat. Give points to whoever.
Called-
Is it a month that starts with an F?
No, it's not February. Lillikilly?
Lilac?
Lillichily.
Like
Lillikilly.
Lillicoli,
Lil-
Lillicoli or something.
Y'all
Yeah.
are better than I am. I would have said Lilla Chili.
It's a little chilly.
Oh,
No, that's what we're gonna call it.
And you will
When
have
you
to
go-
spit in
when-
it after you roll it up.
Oh, okay.
Mount Wanahakalugi.
And you?
If since we're all like multi races here, if we mix up all our spit, will that create like a bonus?
You can try.
Okay, sweet.
I'll spit in it, roll it up, and then open it and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll make a potion.
so I'm gonna tell the party
Super
everything that
poison.
it needs, or we need to make a paralyzing agent in case we need to make it later. And can I go collect the bone?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go.
Yeah,
get me a
when
bone.
she mentions the Lillicoli, can I make like a survival or a medicine check to know, or nature or something, to see if I know like where to find that at specifically?
The herb.
Yeah, that fern, that specific fern,
Did you
Yeah.
say
a
it's
little
outside the
chilly.
tomb that we're in, or the sewers that we're in?
or is it just outside this place?
Just
specifically?
outside of this place.
Oh, okay,
oh,
sick. never mind.
so it's
I
not
thought
like
you
right
meant-
outside the door.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
go like out in the woods and searching for this specific Lillikilly.
Okay.
Lillikilly.
Look.
Chilly.
Lucky tongue. So it's only in this area though. So like it's not anywhere else. Like we don't. It's not gonna be like, oh, the mountain pass 16 miles away. Here it is.
Give me a nature check.
Okay. Heard. Hitcha. It's a 2 plus a 1, so a 3. So I have no clue.
All right. It grows with green stuff.
Heard. I say that plant grows in the wild. Very smugly, and then I retreat back.
Plant that grows.
Yeah, it grows in the dirt.
Well, we can make a paralyzing agent later if we can find the Lilith Killy.
Mhm.
Cool.
We can
Alright.
make potions.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh yeah.
Now you guys are all, well, most of you are in this room still with the 2 statues. You have one more set of doors in front of you. You've got the 2 behind you. What would you like to do from here?
I would like to take the door that the hooded figure did not go through. I'd like to investigate the other one. Go
Yeah,
up
the
that
other
way.
door that we opened.
Make sure I grab my hand axes on the way back through.
The one up
Alright.
the stairs.
Easy enough. As you go back, you grab your hand axes. Are you just looking up or are you going up the stairs?
I'm going to suggest to the party that we go up, but I'll wait and see what they decide.
Anything to get out from under this ground?
I want to perceive for like traps or tripwires as I make my way up the steps, but I'll like cautiously go up first.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Check it out. I'll tell everyone to stay back. Ooh, 19 on the die. Plus 6, 25. Hell yeah. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, that's easy. As you're going up these stairs, you can tell that the amount that you're going up is the same that you've gone down on the other side. As if you're kind of getting the idea that this is what would you have gone through if you went to the left. And as you get
Okay.
about halfway up the stairs, you start to hear these sounds like scurry, and you hear almost like nails on the ground. And
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. So I'll backtrack. I'm assuming they don't know I'm there
No,
quietly. And then I'll let them know like that's the other direction, I do believe, and I'm pretty sure there's giant rats that way. A few of us don't look too well. I say we avoid going this way, at least for now, until we can find a place for Thormir to heal some of us up. Maybe that next room doesn't block him as bad. Maybe it's just this room in particular, but we need to find a way to put him to use before we do anything else, really.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
So,
I agree. Let's look at
I
the
guess-
other way.
Go back in the other room and check out the other doors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab Pike and give him a pastry since he's mad at me.
And he just like rushes right over. He completely forgets and just starts eating a pastry.
I imagined him like fluttering off your shoulder when you chipped through the door. like oh, what? Oh.
So are you going through the door that was busted through that you came in the first time, or the other door that was through the room?
I think the one through the room with the statues.
All right. Who is going to that door?
I will
Go
go to that door.
I will. I'll go that way. And in that room, there wasn't another door, wasn't it? Just stairs.
Nope.
That
It was
led
just
up?
just stairs that led up. So you guys head back to the statue room. Give me a perception check on the door if you want to check it for traps, or if you just want to whip it open.
That is a 20, not natural.
Okay, no traps, no like magical sense to it. You feel like it's a safe door, and you push it to open it.
I'm pushing it to open it.
All right, you swing it open, and what looks like a hallway goes about 100 feet. You can kind of see like dim, like almost like glowing moss on the side of the wall, and it leads to this a ladder that seems to be going straight up.
Think
Can I
we
check
may
out
have.
the glowing moss?
Oh, you check out your glowing moss. I think that's the way out, though. You check the glowing moss.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
So that's a 19 plus 4. So we got a 20.
Oh, yeah. You can tell that
Yeah.
if you are able to like put your hands on the moss, and it will continue the light and glow, and that if you scoop it and keep it in like a container with some moisture in there, it will stay living and continue to glow, and you can use it almost like a light source.
Can I take some?
Absolutely.
How long does it stay active once you pull it down? Like how quick do you have to put it into a container?
You got to put it in a container and keep the container moist in order for it to continue to stay lit. But without that, it'll last for about 30 minutes.
Do you have a container? I have a water skin if you need moisture.
Yeah, like, can we dampen a cloth? Dampen a cloth and like wrap it in that for now until we can get somewhere to put it in something.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, sick. Because I wanna grab some of that too. That interests me as well. I'll scoop some up. Use my water skin like Kiwi suggested to dampen.
As
a
long as she
cloth.
told everyone about it.
No, did you tell us about
okay.
the
I'm
boss?
telling everybody about it.
They can figure out the water part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell everybody what this stuff does,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna I don't have any rags, so does that mean I have to use my traveler's clothes?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use my traveler's clothes, dampen it, and kind of shove it
Alright.
in there.
Easy enough. You scoop the moss off, you put it onto your clothes, you throw a little bit of water and roll it up so it stays moist, and put it in your backpack. Now you can use this as a light source. You can throw it on enemies to keep them lit, but as soon as it touches something, it gets this faint light to it. Like part of the moss rubs off.
Do I lose it after that?
It has 30, the more air and more dryness that it's exposed to, it loses its glowing features.
Okay. So after 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Can we re-moisturize it to
No.
revitalize it? Okay, so after the 30 minutes, it's
Yeah.
done. It's
Yeah,
like-
there's no L'Oreal moisturizer in here.
Yeah, heard. While we're in the room, I also want to suggest that Thormir maybe he tries some of his healing spells here. Maybe he's not as blocked off from the gods in this room specifically.
I would say maybe see if we can get up this ladder first before we try another spell.
There's rats back there too, though. It's more money.
That's true.
Or maybe
What? I'll tell you, Thor, they say, presides over the air which governs the thunder and lightning, the winds and the rains. It's fair weather and crops, which none of that is down here under this ground.
yeah.
Get me back in the air. Get me back above ground. I'll be more than happy to pray and pass on healing. But this evil ground is tainted.
Thank you for your wisdom on such things. I'm still fairly new to the gods myself. So how do we feel as a party then about going back and getting some more rats for money?
I
I'm
would
I'm
be more than happy
down.
to get money.
because I need money.
Yeah, you guys are kind of hurt though.
I'll just
You
I'll hang
wanna
back and
come
shoot
back?
arrows. I can hang.
Ooh, yeah. I mean,
if
if
we-
yeah,
If
We
we
can
see
always
where the
come back,
ladder
yeah.
leads, we could.
Yeah, I can run up that ladder really fast. Just peek my head at the top, see what's up.
you should and gets drop kicked.
You see me fall back down the ladder.
yeah.
Just slow motion.
Yeah. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
Step
like we
away
haven't
so he
rested in a
falls on the
while.
ground.
But I want the chance to see some more rats. I just don't want to
Yeah.
die while doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
owe
do.
people money. I need
I
that
do
money.
need some rat
There
money.
will always be rats in a sewer. You can come back.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. Let me go check out that ladder at the end of the hallway. You guys stay here.
Right
I'll
now we have
scoot-
enough rats to get
Scurry
95
towards
gold.
the ladder.
All right. As you get to the ladder, you see that it goes up a good distance. This is not a short ladder. This is a pretty long one. And as you make your way up before you get to the top, we'll take a quick break and then I'll tell you what you see.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cool.
Yay!
Right back.
I mean, bad spot for it, but I gotta pee.
Yeah.
So as we come back, Argon, you're making your way up the ladder. Oh, now I can't stop thinking about food. You're making your way up the ladder. As you get to the top, it seems as if it's almost like a hatch, like a wooden hatch. And as you look up, you peer through it. Give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 17.
All right. As you peer through it, you can see the stars in the sky. You see the night sky. It looks as if this is a way out.
I will head back down to the group and let them know that
Okay.
I have found a way out of the thing, and it is nighttime, and we should probably cash in what we have so we can afford a place to sleep and find a place to sleep tonight. Maybe Fru's Brews or another.
Are we in
nice
town
inn.
or are we just where are we at even?
I can't
Won't
tell.
know till we
I
get
can
out.
just see the sky,
Yeah,
but it's
okay.
definitely a way out.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
I would like a shower or a bath.
That would be
Evie
excellent.
needs that.
That would
yeah,
be
shower.
excellent.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for a
Right.
horse trough.
Is there a creek nearby, man?
As you guys are making your
Full
way
of
up
horses.
the ladder, who is first?
I'll go first.
Okay. As you get to the top, do you just swing the hatch open?
Slowly open it.
All right. As you slowly open it, you kind of see, peer out of it. It looks as if you're in some kind of alleyway, as if this opens up. You do sense that you're still in the city. You can't really see exactly where at in the city, but as you continue to open it up, you bring yourself up. You realize that you're probably about 2 shacks down from Fru's Brews, off
Okay.
in like an alleyway, dark alleyway, and it just seemed to be covered. You pushed off what looked like there was like a old tattered rags over it, some trash, garbage.
Off the top of my head, do I know how much 3 rooms would cost us at Fru's Brews? Would I have that information?
You know that Fru usually charges about 5 silver pieces a room, but they're pretty smaller rooms. There's about 2 beds in each.
Okay.
We got an in with the tavern keeper anyway.
You do. She doesn't.
Wait.
She doesn't like me very much though, so you might have to do the talking when we get there.
Maybe we can sneak you in.
Yeah, you might even
we-
get a room, dude.
Oh sheesh. We could try. We could do what we gotta do. But
Are
yeah,
we
you
all
can
in the
definitely
alley
take
now?
the lead.
As you all start to slowly come up out of the ladder, you're all officially out of it, and you're all in the alleyway. Thoromir, as soon as you hit the fresh air and you have your feet on your 2 feet on solid ground, you get hit with what doesn't feel like dark energy, but it almost feels like someone's like rushing to you. It feels like Thor is rushing to you. You just hear in your head, "Oh, thank goodness." And you can feel your magical presence start to come back to you. But there was something about Thor rushing to you that something about how he rushed to you kind of made you wonder about him. Like his state.
I offer up my prayers of thanks for help for survival. And hold my medallion close. Hold my holy symbol close.
All right. And you feel your magical aura, magical presence come back to you, and you feel as if you can now cast spells, and you're now outside of the scope of the evil that was down in that cellar. Or down in the dungeon.
Okay. So I'm going to start heading towards Fru's Brews.
I think it would be best to hold on to our rat's heads for the night because it seems to be nighttime. And
It's about, because you guys set out kind of like around 9 or 10 o'clock. You've been down in the dungeon for quite some time, and you can kind of tell it's close to midnight, almost even early morning at this point.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we left at nighttime to come
Mhm.
down here.
yeah, I think we should definitely shack up, hold on to our heads, and maybe cash them in before we head back down, or hold on to them on our way back down.
Okay.
So
All right. As you
I'll
guys
head to
make your
Fru's
ways out of the alleyway, you kind of come around and go into Fru's Brews. Who is going in first?
I'd already
Kiwi.
started walking.
Kiwi, make a good
Kiwi.
impression.
I'll go in first. Yeah, well, I don't smell great, but she may recognize me.
So you enter Fru's Brews, Kiwi first, everyone kind of afterwards. You see that it's pretty much cleared out. You see Fru kind of like cleaning up the mess, and she looks over, a smile on her face. Well, look who came back. And as she starts to like push up her bosom, she gets a little closer and goes, "Oh, child, you need a washing, that's for sure."
I agree. I certainly do need one. We're looking for a place to stay the night.
"Oh, honey, you already got a place, you know that." She gives a little wink.
What about I would certainly like to spend an evening doing mainly sleeping. How many rooms do you have available here?
Oh, let's see. You already have a room, and she just kind of like shrugs her shoulder, goes back and looks at her keys. It looks like we got about 5 more rooms open for y'all tonight.
That'll do. Yeah.
I'm willing to share a room if anybody's interested in splitting the cost because I don't really need to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't. I just I don't mind sharing a room either.
There's 5 of us. She's trying to get Kiwi.
It's happening.
You have a key to a room already. And seeing
We
as
like
I'm
it
also
in-
quite
Yep.
broke, I will not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Ask her if we can get the
Probably
room.
where you're not going to be looking anyway, lad.
Yes, so I'll turn to Fru and say, can we rent out a couple of rooms? Are we able to bathe as well?
I don't have any money to pay tonight though.
I
have to
do.
ask.
I do.
I've
I-
got
You
some
can add
money,
it to the
actually.
loan.
No,
I've got some money.
I don't want to add it to the loan.
Because
I leaned over
actually-
to Arwen.
Aron.
I've got an accent. Give me a break. Arwen.
Okay.
I'll spot you to the room. Don't worry about paying me back. You had my back down there.
I appreciate it, Thormir, and I put my hand on his shoulder like a nice, firm, manly thank you.
what I want to tell the group outside of Fru's range
So-
of hearing is that Argon slipped me a few gold pieces to apologize to her, and she didn't accept them. But now she will as payment for these rooms.
Hey,
Shame, I know your name.
It's crafty.
So as she was counting the keys, she grabbed 3 and she walks over to you, Kiwi, kind of like still trying to be like smiley, but the smell's kind of getting to her, and she just kind of closes her nose and walks up. You know what, Chop? I'll give you 3 rooms for the price of 2 for tonight. How about that?
That sounds excellent.
But on one little stipulation, you got to use the key you already have.
Yup, I'll do it. Let's do it.
you're an honorable man, Keegan.
Let's cleave some stones.
Let's give you a good abortion, if you know what I mean.
How far away are these rooms from that particular room?
You don't know yet. You haven't gotten the keys or know where they are.
The walls are paper thin.
I walk up to the lady through. Fair maiden, I know you have your night planned out, but could I trouble you for a room by myself with a bath? I'll pay extra if needed. I need some solitude.
Oh, I guess I could do that for you. And she goes back over and grabs another key and hands you a key.
And I hand her a gold piece.
Oh, well, thank you, sugar. And she just kind of like, she looks right at you, Kiwi, and she puts the coin like right in between her breasts.
Yeah, boy.
I notice.
she made it very obvious.
I noticed
Uh.
that.
Okay, are we ready to retire?
Yeah, before
I am.
I actually go to bed though, I want to go outside and see if I can't not like try to come in contact with Saloon, but just pray to her again, because the last time I tried, she was like not available.
Hmm.
That's just, but like we can, when everyone goes to bed, I'm just gonna roll out there when the moon's at its highest at the point
Okay.
when I can't.
So,
I know it's
Go
in
up-
the morning, but
I go upstairs to my room and I bathe in hot water, dress in my robes, and I commune with Thor. And I would like to try to speak to him if I may.
okay, so before we get all that, each of you have, Kiwi, you have 3 keys to hand out. Thormir has his own, and then there's 3 rooms. So two
So
of
we
you can
really just
have
need-
your own, and one or another group will have to share, unless you wanted to pay for another room.
I'll share with Argon.
Yeah, I think me and Aron are good to share.
We're bunk buddies for the night.
The R's are going to share a room, and then in RA you have your own room. HK, you have your own room to do with. Each room comes with a bath. It's fairly hot water for like the first minute, and then afterwards it kind of like quickly loses temperature. But but you're able to all clean up, shower, and do what you will for the night. So, Aron, you are sneaking out after everyone's in your room.
Yeah, we're in the city. Is there anywhere that's like, at least like, somewhat open to the sky-ish, more so than the other places?
For
like,
the
so-
most
like, so-
part, as you like, if you were to step outside of Fru's Brews,
Mhm.
there's no like tall buildings. The only tall building
Okay.
is the castle that's behind you, essentially.
Mhm.
But you can see the open sky and you can see some stars.
Is there anyone out and about right now, or no?
No, pretty much everyone's retired for the evening.
Okay, I just want to find like a quiet spot that's like nearby then, and just kind of like kneel down and like try to see if I can sense her presence at all.
Easy enough. It's you walk out and it's kind of a open way. It's Fru's Brews is kind of like on the main strip. You know that the pastry shop's right down there. The blacksmith is over off towards like your northeast a little bit, and like the main circle is pretty much right there. So you can go out there, or you can pick somewhere else.
I mean, it doesn't have to be anywhere. Just
Okay.
like off to this, like if there's a tree with shade, I'll just sit under it and like see if
Yeah, they've got like a small tree right off the side. So you go there,
Yeah.
you sit down. Do you have like a holy symbol or anything?
I have like the pendant that my mother left me,
Okay.
which is like, yes and no at the same time. I guess.
The
yeah.
pendant's around your neck, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So as you kind of like close your hands, you try to reach out to Celine one more time. You feel the pendant kind of like an aura about it. Like doesn't feel like hot, kind of cold, and it feels like almost like a hand right on your chest, just patting, almost like rubbing.
Okay. And that's all I can get. Like, there's nothing else from that. That's it.
No, nothing else.
Okay, cool.
But kind of it's more of like a reassuring.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
pat,
exactly what I was gonna
Mhm.
say. I feel reassured about it then,
Yes.
and then I'll go back to my room after just a few minutes of like processing that.
All right. Kiwi, you head to Fru's room, and
Key.
she follows you right up. You don't have to use the key. She opens the door for you, says, "Right after you, sugar." You have a fantastic bath. You have a give me
I was about to ask if I get a long rest or a short rest.
you'll get a long rest.
You're
after
getting a
this.
short
You're
rest.
getting a long rest after this.
You're gonna
Um,
wake up with one level of exhaustion though. That's it.
Give me
And
no athletics check.
Athletics, okay. 24. You're welcome.
That boy's
And-
slinging.
Mr.
She
Motion
rolled-
in the ocean.
She rolled a 19 on performance, so you guys have the time of your life.
Crazy night. The best.
Yo.
As
Pound. Ha, ha.
Rick would say, pound.
Man.
Bravo, bravo.
And it does not matter where your rooms are at. Apart from this one, you guys can kind of hear some interesting noises coming from someplace in this inn.
So the rest of us don't get a long
I'm
rest,
just be,
sir.
sit- I'm just be
I
sitting in my
guess I'm
bath.
turning off my
I'm
sensors.
just gonna be like, man, I'm buying him breakfast in the morning.
I'm gonna be irritated. Like, shut up, go to sleep.
All right. Before we get to Thoromir, HK, you're just kind of shutting down for the evening. And Ari and Argon, are you guys doing anything specific?
I was just gonna kind of when Aron went out to look into the moon, I was just gonna kind of look out the window of our room if it has one.
It does.
Okay, I was just gonna kind of look out the window and just kind of look up to the sky and just be like, "Told me we might see each other soon," and then all of a sudden your name is written in blood in a fucking book that floats. You gonna tell me what's going on here? And just see if I get anything back.
You don't get anything back during that time.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that's what I did with my free
Okay.
time and took a bath.
Inaria?
Okay. So I'd like to take a bath, and I'd like to also kind of like wipe down Pike because I'm sure he stinks too.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. So we want to make sure he smells nice too. And
I'm playing this owl.
yeah. Oh my goodness. And then afterwards, like after we get our 4-hour rest, can I take Pike outside and see if I can find any like tree to make arrows out of and to get Pike a mouse during my 4 hours of not having to sleep?
Yes. As far as like arrows go, there's not a whole lot of like trees like randomly planted. Nothing that'll make like good arrows. If you did make an arrow, they'd probably like snap as you released them.
Oh, okay.
But as far as mice, they are plentiful in the city as they have a giant rat problem in the sewers, so there's little ones running around. So it's easy enough for you to kind of just send Pike and woo, and you just see him. You just hear the loud. He just scoops up the mice. You see his like legs really protrude from his body, sink in and grab this mice, and just he kind of sets it on your shoulder, and then he just starts eating it on your shoulder.
You.
Good thing you're
Gonna need
taking a
another
bath.
That's kind of cute, though.
and
I'm gonna pat his head, and then
In
we're
its
gonna
own
go back
way.
in. I'm gonna take another bath.
All right. As you all rest for the evening, Argon, you have the same dream as always. It goes to that same part. It flips sides to where you're the one in the chair, but as your other you starts to walk away, it stops. Everything else behind it kind of drops out, and it's just you and what looks like the back of you. But as that humanoid turns around, you see Domo, and he just walks towards you. He gets right in your face. You're trying to move, but you feel restrained. You feel the cold sweat. You feel your heart rate start to beat faster and faster. Domo gets right in your face and just says, "Why would I want to see you when you left me?" And you feel this hand come across your face as you all of a sudden wake up in a cold sweat. Your sheets are soaked.
I'm gonna start crying. Like as soon as I wake up, I'm just gonna lay there and like start crying silently because I'm sharing a room with Aaron.
Sorry.
Just awkwardly sobbing.
Right.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, that was okay.
Right.
Oof.
Now, Thoromir, you put your hammer down, you go down, and you start to pray to Thor to commune. And you close your eyes, and you can feel your spirit, your body kind of lift. And as you open your eyes and bring them forward, you're in a whole new realm almost. There's faint clouds. You're in this very fine, like Thor armor, and in front of you, you see this god. You can tell it's Thor, but he has his back to you, head kind of down, and he kind of is leaning off to the left a little bit.
My lord, I come to have communion.
My noble warrior, what is it?
I feel you're troubled, my lord.
Trouble doesn't explain it. And as he turns around, you can see his lip is busted, his eye is bruised. He's kind of holding Mjolnir down low. He has cuts and bruises and beatings all over him. The gods have not been kind up here.
What, may I ask, is your will?
Keep fighting, but know that it is up to you to defend those down there, while I defend up here.
How may I best serve you, my lord? Can you give me guidance?
Bring down this evil. But know your limitations. Know when I can be there, know when I cannot. It is up to you to continue to be the warrior of Thor. And if anything should happen to me, continue to fight until your last breath.
Till Valhalla, my lord, I will always be your hammer.
And you see his hand slowly come towards your holy symbol, and he holds it, to Valhalla. And as he lets go, your eyes reopen. It's almost like a flash, and you're back in your room. Your hammer, once again, giving off that electrical energy. And as you grab it, you feel the electrical energy go through you.
I clean my hammer, I clean my armor, and I take a rest.
Now, when he touched your holy symbol, you will know that even when you cannot commune with Thor, you can use your holy symbol once to get a spell off. No matter how dark the evil is, or no matter how evil the place is, or what you're facing.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of nice. Sweet.
Like a holy symbol battery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a quick recharge if you ever need it.
I may not be the Energizer Bunny, but I'm good for one good round.
Speaking of, Kiwi has about 4 or 5 good rounds that evening.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Send
Dude,
records
yeah.
over here.
I need
Roll
to
the dice
walk
again.
the next day.
Yeah.
He's short, not his performance. So as you all take your rest, you all shower. You all shower. You feel invigorated. You all have your nightly procedures. You wake up. It's a brand new day. You feel the effects of the day. You're a little stiff in places. Kiwi, you're sore in a different spot for other reasons, but you're clean.
Long rest.
That's good
question mark?
as well. 'cause
Long
I've
rest.
done
Yes,
that
this is
before.
all long rest.
Are you
So,
cleaning every
full-
way, though?
you have
Is there
full
an
HP.
apothecary?
Full spell slots again. You are all good to go, ready for another adventure.
Woohoo.
Oh, do it.
Lad, I
Do
don't
it.
think that Thor will heal anything down below.
Hopefully, it doesn't need anything to be healed, but you know, I
Don't
never met
ask me
Fruit
to gaze
before,
at your
so
meat.
And
I'll
as you
not
guys,
be gazing at your meat, lad.
as you, as you all make your way out of the room, you go downstairs into the main part of Fru's Brews, and you can see Fru. She is as if she's not even walking on the ground. She is just floating in the air. Her hair still a mess. You can tell that she had a good night, but wasn't
Yes,
really
bedhead.
put it. Yes, and it's stuck in there hard. And she is getting drinks. She's getting coffee, and you guys see a table that already has 6 food plates ready to go with drinks in front of them.
As I walk down the table, I'm gonna smack Kiwi on the back, and I'm just gonna be like, "Look at this! You must be wonderful." I'm gonna just sit back down at my plate.
I sit next to Kiwi and I lean over to him and say, "Aye, lad, it looks like you gave it the freshly cooked look."
not familiar with that term.
And as you all sit down, Fru comes up behind you, Kiwi, and kind of like starts massaging your shoulders and like leans over and gives you a quick peck on the cheek. And she goes, "Make sure to retain your rest after that long night." And she just kind of walks away. But in front of you, you guys have eggs, there's bacon, there's sausage, there's toast, there's pastries from Sugar and Spice.
Yes.
They
I'll
look-
look over at Kiwi and be like, I don't know what
Are
you
there
did
any
yesterday, but
spicy
you do it
ones?
again tonight.
You do this all the
pastries
time.
in the morning, you're doing it right.
Fuck that shack.
What
we're
kind of
living
pastries
here.
are there?
Oh, what kind of
Um,
pastries do we have?
Okay, you can tell that these are like huge, almost like cinnamon roll style pastries, but the cinnamon goo is like falling out of it, and you get like
Yes.
hints of like a little bit of chocolate and cinnamon in the goo, but then the cream icing around it is it smells like it's scented with a touch of like lavender, honey, and just a little bit of like orange in there. You can really smell it, and you can take your knife or your fork and it just cuts right through. There's no like fold or nothing. It just kind of falls apart. And as it does, there's this little bit of custard that just kind of comes out of the middle that was like baked into it.
Fucking
I mean 2 of those right now.
Yeah, I'm having one of those.
I'm gonna have to
Continue,
ask on the
please.
side, like, if I had rolled it like a nat 1, would we be sipping like a thin broth?
You
right
guys would have been
Oh,
thrown
we'd be-
out.
We would.
Get the fuck out of here. What is this?
Hey, first impressions are everything, though. So if you do end up rolling in that one eventually down the road, it's gonna be
Mm.
okay. We could probably talk it out. Like I feel like you guys would be all right.
That's
Or
true.
You
It
don't
happens-
talk it out, but everyone
It
else
happens to
will.
all of us.
Or you'll just never be able to
Just
top
remember the Rachel quote. It's not all that common, and it doesn't happen all that often, and size does matter.
I love Rachel.
Anyway,
Alright,
what a
with that,
spread. Yeah.
That's what
she
she
had
said.
quite the spread too. So
Oh,
you guys were all
okay.
sitting around. You're eating.
I walked into that one.
Oh goodness! You guys are eating,
Plus.
enjoying breakfast. What would you like to
Mm.
do for the day?
I'd like to propose a toast to Kiwi, the wee man who stood up.
Yep.
Kiwi.
There's so many
Kiwi.
double meanings in that phrase.
I don't
I-
understand you,
Sure
fleshbags.
was.
After
Drink-
breakfast, I want to go
Drink
check
your
out
oil,
the-
Tin Man. Drink your oil.
I'll raise my mug as well. What do they say? Skull.
All right, Aram, were you going to go check out?
I was gonna go check out the enchanter shop after breakfast.
Okay.
Yes, yes,
I'll
yes,
go with
yes,
you.
yes, yes.
Great question. I got a good question for him. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Everybody
I-
going?
I'm going. Here's a spell I wish to purchase.
Might as well.
Hey, we're doing it
We're gonna
again.
take
Let's
out rat heads
go.
as well.
All right.
Oh yeah, we should deposit our rat heads. At
Yeah,
least
we
the
should
ones
do
we
that
have on
first.
us.
Cash them in.
We don't have to do it first. But we
I'm
can
going to the
definitely
enchanter
do it.
first.
Do we
I'll
want
meet
to
you
carry
guys over
19
there.
rat heads that are really big to the enchanter's office, though?
Aren't they in a?
And
Where
like
do we
they're
put-
starting to smell a little bit as they were amphibious rats, so they've kind of got a weird aroma to them.
Dampness. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm,
you're starting to
You-
get hints of kiwi again.
All right, let's go take him to the shop.
Yeah, don't want that.
Take
Aron,
those to the barracks.
yeah.
I'm going to the shop. You can give my share to Argon. I owe him money anyway.
Perfect. Let's go.
Or if you want, I found those 5. I'll just take whatever that is and give it to him. Whatever's 40 gold. I don't care.
We got you. You can
Don't
go to the
worry.
shop.
Yeah, I'm going to pick that up, dude. I'll be back. I'll meet you guys over there.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so
Okay.
who's going to the barracks?
Everybody.
Okay.
else, I think.
Anaria,
I'm
Kiwi,
going.
HK, and then Argon, Aron, and Thoromir. You're going to Rins.
Correct.
Yeah. I need to go to Rent. I have a question.
Okay. So before you guys part your ways, I'm sure Argon tells you where the barracks is, and you guys go right towards the castle that's behind you, and you can see the barracks approaching. There's 2 guards in front, and it looks like a stand kind of off to the back. And as you approach, the 2 guards kind of stop you. Hello, good day.
We're here to claim the bounty. We have rat heads.
The bounty? Yes, right this way. And they kind of like wave you forward. You continue on. You go up to the stand, and there's this older gentleman there. Yes. What could I do for you?
We heard there's a bounty on giant rat heads. What's
Yes.
the going rate?
5 gold pieces for each head.
These were particularly tough rats, I have to tell you. Maybe they're very tough rats. You can tell they're very large. They smell terrible. 5 doesn't go as far as it used to in Xerox.
Give me a persuasion check.
Why is it always me trying to do this?
What's that say? Your charisma.
Natural 20, baby. Natural 20, baby.
That's still an 18.
It's a 3.
Oh,
Wow.
Can I try to save this in any way?
You can
They were
try.
really, really awful. They have gills. Did you know
Hey.
that?
They have gills.
They have gills. This is a new species of rat.
Like
the
like
fish
gills?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's-
gills. Like these things were hard.
okay, let me see. Let me see these heads.
Okay. You know,
Ugh.
I know. Look at how nasty they are. And
It's
we had
gross.
to take out all of these. We got 19.
Oh, 19? Are
Yes,
there
we
any
took out
rats
so
left?
many. We're taking them all out. We're trying to take them out. So we worked really hard.
Give me one more persuasion check to see.
Natural 20, baby.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The
come on.
DC's going to be higher on this one as Kiwi's already tried.
Oh no. I got a 7 plus 1, so I got an 8.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Buy the potato dice, or whatever it was that they were. The bean
Baked
dice.
bean.
Buy the
Baked
potato
beans.
dice.
Well, you see, a lot of people have brought us rat heads, and you guys have definitely brought us the most, but unfortunately, I can't just award more gold for whoever brings us the most amount of heads, unfortunately.
Even
it's
if
only
they have
gonna...
gills?
I mean, the gills are gross. The gills, but we're just after the frogs. We're not after frogs and fish, just the frogs.
Is there a
Oh.
bounty
Or
for
frogs.
information?
Rats.
I was gonna say, is
Oh,
there a bounty
frog
for
legs.
frogs too?
He's thinking about
Started thinking about frog
legs.
legs.
Giggity.
But
Was
no,
there
we're
a
just
bounty for
after.
information.
No, unfortunately, we don't really care what they are or what they do. We just want them dead.
No, not
And
on
it's-
rats, on other things.
If information, like what could you offer?
You have more things than rats in your sewers. Dangerous things.
Well, that's more dangerous than rats. I mean, they're just rats. Apparently, they can breathe underwater.
Dark magic.
Oh, dark. I don't know. What kind of dark magic?
I can't go into too much detail without being compensated.
Guards! And he kind of wings over the guards, and they come over, and he pulls them down. He's a lot shorter than they are, so he kind of pulls their head down. No, unfortunately, we're not paying for information right now.
Guess I'll keep it to myself. Best of luck with that demon summoning.
Sounds good.
So I suppose it's 19 rat heads for
95.
All right, here we
25.
go. 19, and you just plop the rat heads right on the table, and he just kind of, oh my. And he just kind of like swoops them back onto the floor, and he reaches down below. You can hear him counting. And he puts down a bag of 95 gold pieces right on the table. There you go. Thank you for the rat heads.
plus
Is
you're
there
doing
anything else
business
we can
with
hunt for?
No, we're just really after the rats.
Just after rats. Okay. If we bring you the head of something else and it's interesting, can we get compensated?
Oh, I guess it depends. Bring me some heads and see.
Okay. Well, I will bring you some heads.
As you guys turn around and walk away, the guards watch you guys walk away, and you can feel their gaze on you and just like staring you down.
Can I turn back and wave?
Just straight face, nothing. They don't wave or anything.
They have no soul.
Ooh, what if they don't? What if they're that guy's clones?
Dun-dun.
They're not paid to wave.
So as you guys are making your way to Ren's shop, you get there, and what do you do?
I'm gonna go in there.
Same
I
here.
wanna ask him. I'm gonna greet him in Gnomish, ask him how he's been, and see if my weapon is ready.
All right. As you go in, you can kind of you see Ren kind of like hurrying around a little bit, like moving some things and changing. And you also see in the back Aaron, the bookkeep that you met as well the other day. He's kind of in the back, kind of moving things around, and they just seem kind of hurried. And just Ren kind of stops. Oh, hello, hi, yes. How can I help you?
In Gnomish, I'm just gonna say hello, and I'm gonna notice the other guy back there, and I'm gonna holler hello at him as well, and just ask him, why are you guys so busy for?
Oh, you know, we just, and they're saying all of this in Gnomish, so only those that speak Gnomish can understand. Oh, you know, we ran into some things, and we're just taking some precautions, you know.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, do you know?
No. Well, what's going on? Maybe we can help.
Well, you see, apparently last night something happened, and this, like, me and Aaron back there, well, more so me, not really him. He's just freaking out because I'm freaking out. But we felt like this, what can we say? Pulse
Dark
of
energy
like,
pulse coming
yes,
from
yes.
beneath the city and the sewers, possibly.
And you just kind of hear it in the back, kind of like dart off into a room. Yes, that's the one.
Yes, I know of what you speak. We were in the sewers hunting for rats, and we came across some cultists and
you
a
see Ren
snake-like
kind of
being.
rush up, and he just starts patting you, like, "Are you okay? Did they hit you? Did you take any damage? Did you?
It was.
They
It was
hit you with anything special?" And he's
yeah,
just kind of like lifting up everything, kind of like
Yeah,
searching.
I'm gonna
And
like calm him down. Calm down. It's okay, friend.
once he's done, he kind of hops back and he starts doing the same thing to you, Argon, and to you, Thormir, kind of looking you around, like, "Are you guys okay with what they hit you with? Did they hit you with a? Did you get magic? Did you hit him with magic?"
No magic hit me, but they definitely had a person who could use magic.
Yes, they're performing a very dark and ancient like summoning to try to bring back those creatures from the myths.
There was floating blood.
Blood? What kind of? You don't have the
What
book,
about-
do you? Where's the book?
No,
Who has the book?
I couldn't have gotten in here if I had the book. The book.
We'll get to the
That's
book.
why we're here.
We'll
No,
get to
no,
the
no,
book in
no.
a moment. We'll
Where's
get to
the
the book
book?
in a moment.
The
It's
book
fine.
floated out of my hands and started in blood writing my dead best friend's name.
Do you know how blood rituals work?
No.
I didn't know, not at all.
Aaron tells me that he gave you a book on rituals and no one reads it. You just buy these books for what? Show?
We gave it to the
And you can tell
guy
he's
who
kind of
could
like
read.
angry at you guys at this point.
We gave it to the guy who could read, and he didn't read it.
Well, does he not share knowledge?
He hasn't read it yet.
Oh,
I'm sure he'll
Lord.
be here soon.
No. I don't want anything to do with what you guys are caught up in.
My
Okay?
friend
First,
Ren.
I meet you guys yesterday, then the illusion comes in the middle of the night, and now you guys are back here talking about blood rituals?
Whoa.
An illusion.
The illusion came last
Oh,
night. You said he came last night?
well, I mean, he may have made an appearance, and he's kind of like looking around frantically, and you hear Aaron from the back, "Don't say shit!"
Friends, we promise that no harm will come to you. We are only looking out for your best interests and the city's as well as our own.
Yeah, a bear promises not to eat my face, just my picnic basket.
Hey, boo boo.
Motherfucker.
Don't
Ren,
mind
Ren.
him. Don't mind him.
Ren,
He's
Ren.
just stressed. Yes.
Can you
We had
tell us?
discussed cantrips before. Do you recall?
Yes, I recall.
Can you list the cantrips you have available now?
And he just kind of looks at you baffled. You really want to drop all of this on me and then try to shop in my shop? We need to handle a few things first. What kind of blood ritual did you guys see last night?
Okay. So last night, we're fighting these rats. Ching, 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 all that, you know? And then the book in my backpack. I had it in my backpack. Then my backpack just filled up with blood. And all of a sudden, I took my backpack off and I opened my backpack to see why my backpack was filling up with blood. And when I grabbed the book, it started levitating. And when it started levitating, it opened and I grabbed it. And when I grabbed it, it spelled in the blood Damo, which is the name of my best friend who died in a blood ritual.
Is he dead?
I think I ran away.
You didn't tell us he died in a blood ritual.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, yeah, he died and I peaced out.
Argon,
I
you
was like,
keep
that was just,
leaving.
I think.
That's
These little
kind of
details keep
important
getting left
information,
out.
I have definitely mentioned that.
Oh,
I
Mm,
look sideways and down, kind of
oh.
leaning over, kind of leering at Argon and say,
Ugh.
"Is there anything else you forgot to tell us?"
Super wanted in this city, but I think you guys knew that.
You're wanted?
No, not here. The city that we live in other times.
Deception check.
That is a 16.
Oh, don't bring your wanted trouble here, okay? Keep it in that city, please.
Like I said,
Yes.
I promise no harm will fall to you.
Loki's muddled mind. If you lie to me again, you will pay. Do you understand?
Nevertheless, that's what happened last night. On top of that, after the whole book thing, we go, and the book just goes. It just leaves. It just starts levitating and leaving. And then we follow it. Because, I don't know, we got 3 brain cells between the 7 of us.
I can tell.
Yeah. So we follow it. And then there's all these cultists. And there's this dude who's not really a dude. He's
Let
just
me
like
guess, you killed them on the altar.
Not all of them.
a couple of them,
We
but
found
not
out.
not the last one.
We
figured
I
it
was
out.
trying to be funny.
We
I
did not.
understand.
To be fair, we did not kill anyone on the altar. One killed himself, and we removed the other before he could complete the ritual.
Okay, I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh,
It's still
okay.
terrible. We're all
We
in
did our
great
best.
danger.
We
thought
were
we were-
trying to save this town. We tried to stop the ritual.
We thought we were hunting rats. We were not ready for what we found out there.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does the illusion wear a helmet with horns?
No.
Okay.
You've seen a horde? There's a horde? What
There's
the
just
hell? Did they
there's a
summon
man.
it? Did you see a beast?
No, not a beast. Remember when I was telling
A man
that's-
wearing a mask that
there's a
had
man wearing a
horns.
mask with
can you-
horns,
It was not a beast with horns.
and that
Thank
man.
you for clearing that up.
You're
also
very
had-
welcome.
Please get your details correct. You're gonna make me mess myself.
He had an invisible man with him.
An invisible. How'd you see him?
It was just a cloak. He had a cloak on.
It was a man wearing a large cloak, as far as we could tell. Don't be calling something invisible. Just
Could have been
because
magic.
But
I mean-
listen, in the middle of the cloak, there was nothing. There was
No.
nothing in the gaps.
He said he
Yeah.
didn't say that. He said we couldn't see anything protruding.
Ooh, it's a turtle.
It could be a rather large hood that you could not
So-
see.
Down in the dungeon with that hooded figure, it just seemed as if the hood itself was floating. You couldn't see anything. It still had like sleeves, and it still seemed as if it was full, but it wasn't like you didn't see any like body parts, so to say. It was like long, so it would have covered his hands, his feet, and everything, so
Yeah.
to say.
I get
Yep.
it. I have it written down right here.
You're good.
It's just all roleplay.
Okay. All right. What? Hold up. Before we get to the invisible guy and the guy with the horns, once again, please, what ritual did you activate?
We did not activate a ritual.
And I
We
didn't take a poop
prevented it.
this morning.
I'm sorry about that. But we did not complete a ritual. Before the priest could kill himself on the altar, we removed him from the altar.
It doesn't matter because one already died.
One died, and then the other one's like essence from his body traveled onto the altar.
But we did not complete any rituals.
No, we tried to stop it, but we don't know anything about these things.
But what about?
Okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't mean to come across as aggressive. This is just very important to make sure we get the details right so I can try to help
Well-
you the best I can.
Well, you could have helped us earlier, but you were afraid to put
I
yourself in
took
further
the book,
danger.
and you took it back.
And you told us to leave this stuff alone, and now here you are saying you want to help us when you could have helped us earlier, and we might have not been in this pickle if you just would have told us what the book was about.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, come on, dice.
See how quickly he's gonna help.
Ooh, let's see. That is a 17.
Okay. My friend, I am very sorry. You're right. I apologize for this. And he's saying all of this. He switched back to Gnomish and he's looking right at you, Aaron. I'm very sorry for this. Please, let's try to make it up. Let's see if we can't fix what's happened so far.
Okay. As he apologizes to me, like my stance like settles down. You know what I mean? And I also kind of like talk to him friendly and gnomish, and like it's okay. Like this is a very tense situation, and we're all kind of heated. Maybe if we can just all calm down and come together and actually talk about what's going on, this will be better.
And he switches back to common. Correct. All right. So what you guys witness is a blood ritual. The altar is some kind of magical entity, and when someone dies on it, it activates it, it starts it. They start working through, and they finish it out. Now, that process and what it summons and what it does, I don't know anything about. And maybe in the books that you gathered from Aaron the other, or earlier yesterday, leave me out of this! Just calm down back there. But maybe that can tell you something, give you a clue. Now, before we go on with the ritual, because I cannot help any further as rituals are not my area of expertise, what about this man in the hood and the man with the mask? Because I've never seen the illusion wear a mask or a hood.
They seem to be in charge. When I cast a sacred flame at the masked individual, some kind of specter or illusion took the hit.
Did the illusion come from like the ropes? Like almost like a what's the best way to put, like a copy, like a mirage.
Absolutely.
Oh no. You're dealing with a high-level wizard in that one.
We surmised as much. They left as soon as after telling us we were supposed to be the sacrifices.
Yes, of course. The more sacrifices to a blood ritual, the stronger the blood ritual. Makes sense. I've never seen the illusion. He always changing his appearance, but he keeps the same face and body. He's not afraid to show his face out in public. So
Ever
I
seen
don't
a man
think
with slicked back white hair and a white beard.
slick back white. You know, now that I think about it, one of Sir Anders' main captains kind of fits those loose description.
Sir Anders, is he a member of the guard?
So, no, the great Sir Anders, he oversees the lands.
Oh shit. This knowledge that I already know. Or should know.
You will know a little bit about it, not a whole lot. The name kind of
Okay.
like rings a bell.
Okay.
But Argon, you'll know it well more. He's pretty much oversees all of Zarux, but also kind of what's going on in like neighboring cities, and everything kind of goes through him. Essentially, he's the king.
Okay. I'll look over at Aron and Thoromir and just be like, he's a pretty powerful dude, and from what we've been learning the last few days, there's a chance he's paid off by these bandits. Who knows?
Sir
You
Anders
think-
paid off.
I think Saranders is the one doing the paying, lad.
That's what I was gonna say.
He-
He's into some pretty dark magic. If
Huh.
that turns out to be him, all we know is it fits the description.
How familiar are you with this city and this land?
I
I'm personally brand new.
I lived
grew
here
up-
for maybe 4 or 5 months.
Then
Got
you know
some-
that Sir Anders is trying to do the best that he can.
The best that he can with what?
I mean, under his circumstance, of course. I mean, everyone knows that the city guard's all paid off by the Blue Flame Bandits.
Bandits are named the Blue Flame Bandits.
That's what we all call them. I don't know their actual name.
Do you know
That
the
is-
origin of the name, lad?
I mean, it has to do with their symbol. They usually like brand themselves on their right arm.
The men we killed last night had those same markings that you're describing.
Did
The cultists, or did you face
yeah.
ban?
The
Some of the
cultists.
cultists had that brand on their arm.
Oh, the bandits and the cultists are working together. Now this is intriguing.
What we're saying is they may be the same people. And the king could be at the head of all of it.
Well, as far as I know, I don't think the king is in charge of it, but that is for somebody else to decide, not myself.
Let's see.
At this time, HK Kiwi and Inaria, were you guys heading to Rin's after the? All right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if
yes.
we made that yet.
Yeah. At this point, you guys will have reached Rin's and walking through the door while they're having this conversation.
Do we hear about the Blue Flame Bandits? Did we hear that?
You would have walked in as soon as he said Blue Flame Bandits, and I don't really know the origin of. Oh, more friends. Hello, hi, welcome in.
I ask Arwen to back brief the rest of our group. I trust him to give them the full lowdown.
Essentially, we just told him about what happened last night and let him know about the blood illusion rituals. And he's giving us a little bit more information as to how they work. And he may have seen the man in the mask that we saw last night. He fits the description of the king, but the bandits that the people call, the ones that we've been fighting, the local people call them the Blue Flame Bandits. And they and they all have that lightning bolt, right, marking.
Yeah,
On
the
their
blue.
arms?
The Rin just described it as the blue flame.
Yeah,
It was like the
So-
flame marking.
yeah, they all have that marking on the arm. So the cultists and the bandits that we fought earlier are either one and the same or linked together.
All I know is that the six of you are in way over your heads right now. If you're dealing with cultists and bandits and rituals, I think it might be best if you just turn around and get out of here while you can.
Well, speaking of being in too deep, we actually recovered some parchment that has rituals written on it. It may be a good. We want to take a look at it?
Why do you guys keep bringing dangerous things in my shop? And he
They're-
rushes past
they're
all of
already
you.
open.
He locks the door. He flips the close sign. He goes back behind the desk, and you see him grab out a wand, and he just quickly throws up the spell. And you see like this magical aura go around the entire place. And Thoromir, you understand that this magic is magic of abjuration. It's pretty much like shielding them while you're inside. And HK, you will have known it as well.
Bloody-
We've already
Pretty much making a
opened
shield
these.
inside.
We've already opened these. One of them was booby trapped, for lack of a better word. They should be relatively
If
safe
you already
now.
opened them, just hand them over.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing wrong with them now.
So I will hand them over to Rin.
Ren grabs them, goes to the counter, kind of flattens them open. No, jeez. And he's looking at the map. I think I can tell you where these other sites are. If you want to continue this wild, crazy journey that you, for lack of a better word, idiots are on.
Yeah. That's the Argon and Friends.
We literally need to revisit
That's-
that name.
That's
Yeah.
that's what you're calling yourselves, Argon. Which one of you is Argon?
That's the best name
The
ever,
smart
buddy.
one.
and
The
Don't
dark
you
one.
forget
Don't-
it.
I don't call myself that, lad.
You're a friend.
I think right now, acquaintance may be more appropriate.
Argon
is-
and Acquaintances.
Argon and
Even
Friends
better.
featuring Thorin.
Triple A. Argon and Acquaintances.
It is 11 in the morning, and I need the strongest mead possible already. All right, look, this ritual.
I gotcha, and I'll pull out my flask and I'll offer it to him.
He'll grab it and just go. Thank you. All right, this ritual, you will see at all the sites you visit. Sorry,
Are
you will visit
okay?
this. Okay, you guys are going to this place. Oh yeah, he's hiccuping from the drink.
Raid.
Ren, I just came in to talk about cantrips. Can we at least do this business?
Right after I handle this business, and before we get to this business, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing?
Oh,
Color Me
shit.
Geek, thank you for the raid. Welcome and
Please
welcome to
hold while I
D&D
get to
night.
business.
Yeah.
D&D. Let's go. Welcome. And how are you doing? How was
Throw
your
a bunch of cat
stream?
butts into chat. Here we go.
Thank you.
Let's go, cat butt!
Get ready for cat butts. Apparently. How was your stream? How was
I think I clicked the wrong one.
Horizon Forbidden
Yeah.
West?
3,000
all
of
the-
them.
All the booties. All the booties. It was a little
Like
baby
I
stream, but it was so
remember
good. Hell yeah.
And
Yeah.
Haley
Nice.
Ryu, because I
Yay!
misclicked.
Hell yeah, dude.
I apologize. My chat is shaking their ass at you.
I like that.
Sarcastic dogma, what's going
Wait, hold
on?
on.
Welcome in.
Yeah, who is that? I want to know that.
It is going fantastic. They
Frequently
are talking
used, but I don't know where
about
that came from.
blood
But I've never
rituals
used
and
Hey,
blood
you like Street Fighter
rituals
that
and
much, huh?
summoning
Shit.
monsters and all kinds of
Oh,
crazy
it's from
stuff.
a
And it's
different
getting
streamer, that's
super
why.
thick
Okay.
and juicy right
That
now.
makes
So the plot is really
Or
getting
can we
thick.
all
But
just do
thank you
ass
so much for the
in
raid.
fucking
Thank
chat?
you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Cap. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing some D&D
Kiwi
tonight
about that.
and enjoying the amazing story.
About the ass!
Oh Lord. Kiwi
Much
just
more
had an
familiar
amazing
after
night with the
yesterday
barmaiden.
evening.
But thick and juicy like the booty emote. Exactly.
Hey, as long
Exactly,
as you
Color
get us
McGee.
more food, we're
But
good.
once again, thank you so
Yeah,
much
dude,
for the
you
raid.
gotta
I
do that every
appreciate
day.
you.
Yeah, you gotta do
Now
that every
let's
day,
jump
you know,
in. We were
have a whole
talking
spread
with
in the
a
morning.
Don't have to pay for
enchanter.
rations.
You're the
Turns
plug.
out the
And,
beard isn't exclusive to the face.
Goodness. Talking about blood rituals. Oh my gosh.
Carpet match the drapes, baby. Let's go.
Wow. Wow.
Yo.
That's what she said.
That sounds dirty. It is very dirty because Kiwi just had the night of his life with a dwarf barmaiden that had a beard, and apparently everything matched.
We got free food.
Hell yeah.
And the
Breakfast
rest
of
of
a
the party
lie.
ate for free.
Yep, Kiwi got to eat too.
Oh my goodness. Oh great heavens.
How did
More
you
ways
had
than
dessert
one.
before breakfast?
Scanlan, yes, exactly. All right.
Scam.
We need to get to this business here with the rituals. So this circle is what you're going to see at every single site you visit, if you do choose to visit every single one. Now, the best thing to do, this one, and he holds up the parchment that had the ritual circle that you saw down in the dungeon. This one is what they use to get the summoning through. Now, it doesn't matter what they're trying to summon at each one, which apparently, if you look at this one, it's a map of each of the 5 monsters, which I'm sure you've heard of the stories. It looks like they're trying to bring them back. Oh, joy. Aaron, pack the bags! Okay, back to this, though. And you can all of a sudden hear Aaron. He's like moving around even faster, he's just grabbing everything behind him. You kind of hear him dropping some stuff.
Zoom.
Alright.
Fuck out.
This circle will be at each one. The goal is to not let any blood touch that altar. If blood touches the altar, even the slightest drop, it activates it. And once it
Alright.
starts, you can't stop. No matter how much Thor blesses you, no matter how hard you hit them, no matter what magic you throw at them, it does not matter. This is a rare ritual that started in a different point.
How much blood is required to finish?
1 drop starts it, and then it's on a timer, basically.
A timer.
Timer nonetheless. It's so much. Once those that have started it have all perished, whether their blood hit the altar or not, the one that started it, the life force, is drained from their body and pulled into the altar, which I'm sure you all saw last night.
That's what
So-
the guy's eyes were doing.
Okay.
What if the ritual is started, but then all the other participants are, shall we say, knocked unconscious, but not dead?
I mean, theoretically
Would
that would
that-
work, but you would have to keep them unconscious until, the end of time.
Hmm.
You have to stop the ritual before it even starts. There's no once it starts rolling, I guess we'll try to catch it. No, once it starts rolling, it's done.
How long is the timer?
I mean, until it depends on who started it, who made the symbols, and who is whose blood is the symbols about.
What if the symbols are disrupted?
I mean, that's possible, but for the most part, once the symbols are made and a little bit of blood touches the altar, it's pretty much over.
This is pretty
So-
advanced ritual magic then.
You can try to disrupt the writings, the runes, the whatever they are before it started, but as soon as they see you go for it, they're probably going to drop a little bit of blood to start it.
Hmm.
Can we kill them away from the ritual site?
Yeah. Or can we?
I mean,
How big are these
From-
altars?
they're just
Physically.
like normal table sizes for the most part. I mean, unless of course the altar's different.
It's been
But for the
altered.
most part, from my understanding, all the commas or all the all the altars are pretty much table size.
So if the ritual is set up, but no blood has been spilled onto the runes, then we can kill them wherever as long as the blood does not touch the runes.
As long as no blood touches the rune, that includes yours.
Yeah,
I-
any blood starts it, and then that's it.
I'm safe.
We can carry a tarp around.
Ooh, we all should play
Cover it.
Warforged.
Seems like it might not work though.
Ooh, I mean, really? But a blanket wouldn't work because blood can seep through blankets. But if there's tarp, if there's that
Blue
actual
blankets.
material,
We'd have to have a waterproof tarp.
yeah. But that's just a lot of work. That's
Just-
a lot of
Kill them before they get to it.
yeah.
Hit them with a force rather than
Well, they
cutting
could
them
also
open.
spill their own blood. It might not even be us hitting them. They could just run over and cut their hand.
Yeah, we gotta stop them from even getting there.
Keeping them away from the runes is going to be the key.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Tricky.
Once it's started, it is done. There is no stopping. There's just an end once everyone around it is dead.
Done
You good there, man?
it. I only got. It's just
Arn
one.
has the most inquisitive
His
look.
brain just like
He got the one eyebrow.
he's got some crazy shit going on. That's what's going on.
He popped a vacuum tube.
But looking at this map
Get
here, it
popped off
looks
the
like
board.
you might need to visit a few more cities, it looks like.
Well, do you happen to know what the cities might be?
What's the closest one?
It looks like the one to the north that has the dog face on it with the, I think, fire? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's fire. Oh, that must be the man hellhound dang. So you want to head towards Dorenberg.
Dorenberg.
Dornberg.
Yeah, but you
Doran
wanna
or Doran?
Doran.
Doran. Okay.
Doran.
Berg.
you-
Dorenberg.
You might want to be careful up there though. There were some new people in charge after the raiding parties.
Hmm.
What are the other cities' names, lad?
Let's see. This one looks like it's over towards the northeast-ish area. That's going to be like Haverbury. That's pretty far away.
Haverberry?
Yeah, that's farther inwards. You have to be careful around that one. There's a lot of elf villages over there.
Ooh.
No offense to you three, but not all elves are nice.
And
I'm
No,
well
I
aware
what
of
pray
this.
tell is the symbol associated with that?
I'm sorry, what?
What pray tell is the symbol associated with Haverberry?
An H?
Well, it's
No,
'cause
lad.
The
You
hellhound
said
was...
before the dog fire.
Oh, you want
or
the
hellhound-
monster? Why didn't you say so? Gosh, that's the it's some, I think, someone with a terrible bottom jaw. I'm gonna say it's an orcish.
Hmm.
And the other cities, lad.
Let's see, southwest. That's. Oh, I want to say that might be Talay, but it's kind of maybe off the coast or something. I don't know if that fits just right, but there's that one.
Hmm.
And that symbol is the like some kind of lizard. Let's see, the monster. Oh, the half dragon guy.
And you
Is
said
that
there's a
city-
fourth city?
Oh yeah, towards the south. It almost. Well, I can't tell if this is either. It's either a little bit south of Prus, which that'd be in the ocean, or it's Rudendash.
Rudendash?
Yes,
And
they're pretty nice people there.
what beast is associated with that location?
Oh, that's the. This is a terrible centaur. My goodness, they just threw a man on a horse.
Hmm.
It's like what in the. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna assume that this is not ritualistic paper if these are the drawings. My goodness.
Is there a last one?
No, that's all of them. I mean, there was the one you came from that's in Xerox. I'm guessing that's the center point. And then the other four.
Where's the
Ah.
location of the Snake Man?
Oh, that's the one you came from. He's right in the middle.
Yanti. Okay.
Which apparently, if my guesses are correct, you've already activated that one.
Well, we did not mean to do it.
Yeah, well, if you see a giant snake, you better run.
Noted.
A little blood may have gotten on the altar. I can't be certain.
It sounds like it's more than just a little bit of blood. You said a whole human died on that.
No, and then they did take the essence of the other guy.
No, he got suplexed off the altar.
Yeah. But they
I
sucked it out of his eyeballs.
Once the ritual starts, if the one who started the ritual or made the incantation is away from it and dies, his energy is drawn towards it, which
Yeah.
we saw. That's what he's trying to say.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it then.
Okay, so we've already
Yeah.
possibly released.
Dorenberg's going to be your closest one, but like I said, be careful. There's the raiding parties up there, and they've got a new leader in town.
Do you happen to know that leader's name?
Who is it?
I mean, off the top of my head, I don't get a whole lot of news down here, but someone with the Sir Bitter's son, something like that.
Wait a minute, lad.
Bitterson.
Grant Bitterson?
I mean, that could be his first name. I'm not really for sure. I just that's the last name sounds familiar though.
What does that name mean to you, Thoromir?
That is the noble that destroyed my life.
Uh-oh.
He killed
Not
my
very
mother
noble.
and father.
Oh.
Mm.
He was a
And he's
minor
leading
noble
raiding
then.
parties.
Back then, he was a minor noble. He had not much land or title, but he fancied himself above his means, shall we say.
Was he an ambitious man?
Oh, aye. He commissioned a sword from my father, exacting details. My father put a lot of work into it. As you know, I come from a blacksmith family. It's where I learned my stock and trade. He refused to pay for it when he came to collect. Demanded my father should gift it to him. That's how much he thinks of himself. But my father refused. Bitterson ordered his men to take us to Sword and raz our home.
Oh,
I was knocked senseless, and for some reason, I remember he didn't even have the stones to be able to commit the murder himself. Both my mother and father were killed. This Bitterson and I have a debt to settle. Whether it be him or his sire or his heir, they will pay. The land
More
would be
meat
much
bags
better
to
without him.
kill.
How long ago did this happen?
Oh, the raiding parties? I mean, that's been going on for quite some time. They tried to move in like subtly overnight, but then eventually they just all out attack, and Duisburg has pretty much been off limits since about 3 or 4 months ago.
Grant was a minor noble back when I was 14, so it's been many a year.
Yeah, from what I hear, pretty much city is lock and key. So if you've got a problem with that guy, I think you might have a problem with the whole city there.
We'll recruit an army.
Which means if we liberated the city of that guy,
Huh.
maybe we could make some friends.
Then we'd have a whole city.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have more of what's in your flask? Because I want whatever you guys are drinking.
You took the last drop. I gotta get a refill on our way out of town.
All right,
Drinking.
if
for
you're
the
really
spring
going
of
on this
imagination.
crazy journey, then you're gonna need all the help you can get.
Oh, aye.
Oh, please.
Agreed.
Speaking of help,
And yeah, not only the illusion came to visit me last night, you and you, he points to you, are on you, Thormir. You two follow me. People wanted to give you shit,
yes, I get a very big grin.
and you guys follow back. If the rest of you want to come back here, you can. Just be careful, don't break anything, and watch out for enemies running around. And you guys could just say, "Oh, don't the books. We gotta get the books. We gotta get all the books, guys." He's just like running frantically. As you guys make your way to the back of the shop, he puts his hand on the door handle and just goes, "Your guide sent me to help you." And he opens the door. And as he opens the door, you guys see an altar. And on this altar, there's a statue of Thor that holds a hammer up, and right below it is a blacksmith smithing stone. And right next to it, another statue of Saloon, and she's holding her hands out, and you can notice that your bow is sitting in her hands.
Yeah, boy.
Okay,
Now
so
look.
this- Go
Yep.
ahead, lad.
All right. Mr. Thormir, I need you to put your hammer down on that smithing stone, please, and then step back.
I lay my hammer down and step back.
All right. And he kind of like twirls his hand around, and a wand appears through, and he starts speaking in like Old Norse, and Thormir, you can understand him as he's an enchantment. And from this smithing stone that it sits on, you see like this electricity start to sprinkle from it, and it goes towards the hammer, and it imbues itself, and your Thor, the symbol of Thor that's on the hammer, all of a sudden starts to glow, and you see like smoke arising from it. And then he shoots off the wand, and you just see this like clear little burst of energy, like. Okay, grab the hammer. Just be careful with it, please.
I reach down. Where'd it go?
As you
lost it.
grab it, the electricity just starts flowing through your body. All right, now your hammer is enchanted. Okay, that's a holy symbol now. Use it wisely, but at least about 2 times a day, you can shoot off a lightning bolt from this thing. Okay?
Oh, aye.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you, Ren.
Now it's not like a full like spell lightning bolt. Okay, this will do it will do 1d12 damage.
I was gonna say a full lightning
Very
bolt, man.
specific.
Holy
No.
Jesus.
No.
Level 2. Good lord.
I gotta tease you guys.
Son of a bitch.
This will do a 1d12 shot of lightning, but it will permanently have that little electricity damage that you've been doing recently.
Oh shit.
Oh, aye.
Praise be Thor and all the Norse gods.
Praise
Also-
be Thor.
Be careful because Thor doesn't look too well, if you ask me.
He just needs us to have faith, lad. We just
Oh.
have to have faith.
You need someone to have his back. It looks like Thrym's coming after him. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, you,
Wait, what?
Arod. It's another Norse god. Don't worry about it. He's got it handled. This one, and he grabs the bow and he brings it over to you. And you can see where the sword part was is now no longer there. He took it, but it looks like an older wood. You can see like faint light blue like energy almost going through it. Not electricity, but just like wisps flowing through it. And as you grab it, you feel this aurora come over you, like this moon. And once again, where your pendant is and where your chest is, you feel the hand. All right, now this is a very special bow, okay? This does a special type of damage. As you pull your arrow back and let it go, you will deal moonlit damage. So it takes normal piercing damage of a longbow, as well as 1d8 moonlit damage.
Ew! Dude, fuck yeah. Sick.
And since you didn't need this one, ma'am, may I have your bow? This may come in handy for you. And he takes another bowstring and it kind of wraps around, and then it just kind of solidifies and morphs into your bow. And you start to see this little bit of like frost start to appear a little bit. All right, here you go. Now that's gonna hit him with your normal piercing damage of your arrow, but also chill him out a little bit, as it will do 1d8 frost damage.
Oh, dude, these are cool.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Yeah, I'm very tired after working on these 3.
Oh yeah.
Now, is there any other business I can help you with, or?
You're not actually leaving town, are you?
No, we're probably going. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, if you do leave by the time we get back, how can we get a hold of you? How do we know where you are?
Okay, fine. And he goes to the back, and he comes up, and he goes, "These are very, very near and dear to me. Okay? Do not lose this. Do not let go of it. I will hold one, and you will hold the other." And he hands it up to you, Aaron.
Okay.
It's just a little stone. And he
Ooh,
goes,
sending stones.
"Once a day, you rub the enchantment, and you talk into it. No more than 25 words. More than 25 words, it won't go through. It'll just kind of cut you off. But I will receive the message as long as I am on the same plane, in the same field as you.
Okay.
Once
What's your
per
number?
day, every long rest, it'll recharge. And that will work for any of you. But you only
25
have
words.
that stone and the stone with red.
Heard. Nice.
Now, if anyone asks, you didn't get that from me, you never saw where that came from, And if they try to take it, smash it.
This is just my lucky pond rock that I've had since I was a child.
Oh, dear God, you're going to throw it into a pond.
No. That's what I'll say.
As all of this is happening, Kiwi, Aaron kind of runs into you. Oh, hi, Mr. Book Guy, hey.
Well met. Hello.
Do be sure to read those books that I got you, okay? It looks like that's going to help you in your journeys.
Absolutely. Agreed.
And remember, you may be strong, but this, and he kind of pokes you on the head, just like poking, this needs to be stronger.
I agree. This is much stronger than this.
Don't eat, you know what, never mind. And he just goes back to running around.
Ren, did you do you still have those cantrips? Or any
Oh,
cantrips available?
let's see. Well, I had the one that was the spell of light to give you some light, and I believe, didn't you purchase the guidance one?
I was going to purchase it, but I had to earn a little extra money.
Oh, okay. Here, yep, I still got it right here.
And I have the money. You said it was 50 gold.
Yes, that it is.
Here you go, lad.
Thank you. Use it wisely. I hope it guides you.
May all of our actions be guided by the gods.
Well, as long as it's the good ones.
Aye, lad. Aye.
I know if there's nothing further, I really do need to get back to the shop, and I need to handle a few things and see if we're staying or not. But if you need me, you know how to get a hold of me now. Remember, just once a day, I can respond, and then I can send another one, and then you can respond, and that's it. Use your items wisely. Oh, Aron, because this is a god-blessed weapon, do be sure that during your rests and your meditations, you give thanks to Saloon.
Will do. Thank you, friend.
Yeah, so that will keep the arrows charged with that moonlit damage.
Okay, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing left, everyone have a good day. I'll see you around, maybe.
Hopefully, if you're not here at Hold the Stone, we'll get in touch with you.
Yeah, except just don't go waving that around.
Okay, so put it in my pack.
Can I leave 5 gold with him, with Ren, since he enchanted my bow?
Yeah.
Before we leave, like I don't want anybody else to see it. I just kind of want to hand him 5 gold and be like,
Oh.
"Thank you,
Oh,
thank you so
of
much."
course.
for this.
Thank you. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Original Ghost with the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Raid.
How was your stream?
They're
You got-
raiding.
How was League of
More
League of
butts.
Legends? Watch out for the butts.
All right.
Ah.
For the raid. Missed my butts.
They're gonna throw all the butts at you. Watch
That's
out for
what
the
she
butts.
said.
Aha.
But Original Ghost, thank you so much for that
Yeah.
raid. I
Barmaid's
hope
it.
your stream was
Uh-huh.
amazing. I hope League of
Well, we
Legends
know
wasn't
that
too
the
taxing on you.
barmaid's missing Kiwi's butt.
Also, I love your dancing
Something
emotes,
like
by
that.
the way. Love the dancing emotes.
But
welcome in,
you
Raiders.
split
My
it
name
in
is
half
Cap.
last night.
It is
Jesus
Tuesday,
Christ.
which means we were playing D&D.
Like
Like
eggs,
a coconut.
eggs, sausage,
These guys are crazy.
pastries from.
But welcome in. Put your feet up,
Sugar and
relax,
spice.
Yeah,
and
man,
enjoy
she-
the
she had
story that
walked
we're
down
telling.
in the
Thank you
bar
so much for that
and
raid,
she
and
balled
thank you
out.
for sharing your community
Yeah,
with me.
she
I
goes
appreciate
woke.
it.
She woke
Welcome,
up
welcome
early.
in, everybody.
Went and waited in line.
Waited
Yeah.
in line.
Yep.
She had the FF look.
Oh, wow. All right.
Just the usual.
Now with this, as you guys walk out, do you all leave Ren's?
Yeah, I guess our
I don't have any
is
business there.
Included, yeah.
Stealing
Okay.
everything.
You could certainly try.
No, I'm kidding.
Um,
no.
You guys all walk out of Ren's, and you can tell it's now midday, the sun's shining down. You have a whole lot of knowledge in your heads, a lot to think about. And before you take another step, we'll pick up next week. Because as you step out and feel the sun and feel the power, you're now all level 3. Congratulations.
Yes! Let's
Let the
freaking
mayhem
go!
begin.
Let's go!
Now I'm a real character now.
I can do
Yeah.
stuff
Real
besides
boy.
stab people.
It's always exciting times when you get to level up and you feel the true power of a hero. Now, they get to explore their options, figure out what they want to be as they walk out of Ren's magic shop, all level 3. It's exciting. I cannot wait. Tuesdays are a blast. So be sure to be there on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time over at my channel. I'll leave a link down below. Come check it out and see for yourself live the Tales of Tlux with Argon and Friends and all the shenanigans and whatnot you have that they get into. It's a great time, amazing players, and amazing storytelling. Without further ado, as always, heroes, stay amazing, and is it Tuesday yet? Bye-bye.